I coat the blade
I
in my pre.
Oh, God.
Wow, that's some really cool white frost that's covering your blade.
It's glistening
Yeah.
with power.
Yes.
Frost.
Why is your sword sheath like in your crotch area? No reason.
Why is it like coalescing?
Imagine if your class thing didn't require blood, but just in general bodily fluids.
What if, right, you had a bard subclass that was all about cum?
All about that cum. All about that cum.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Welcome to the cum zone.
You just call it
Alright.
the cum genie.
The Guild of
Oh boy, this is gonna be
Conjuring.
fun.
Any prep spells you want to do? Potions? You want to eat those magic berries?
Those magic berries.
Yeah, Volith does have the 3. I think it was 2 or 3. I remember I told you
It's you.
earlier.
One
You
level
told me
1
last
spell
session
slot.
it was 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
total,
give you
but
first
you
level
ate one.
spell slots. Yeah. Well, we bought 3. I gave myself 1, and I gave you 2.
Oh,
You just weren't
okay.
there when we bought them.
Well then I consume 1. And get
This is the
one
last
level
fight,
1
right?
spell slot back.
Yes.
Sure is.
I've already used mine.
Okay.
I'm recovering.
That's when getting ambushed with a surprise additional fight.
Bonus round.
Oh, yeah.
I heal myself.
Like 5-ish minutes before everyone's set to go out, I
Yeah.
want to hand out a couple of bardic inspirations, saving myself 1.
Fair enough.
Oh, sick.
I think I have 4. So I'll
I
give
don't, I
one
don't
for
really know
now.
if I need one.
Have you finished rolling your hit die, Rosie? Because you don't look so good.
You're like half dead.
Yeah, I'll get to that when I can actually get back on roll 20.
I'll do it.
Oh,
once you're
right.
inspired.
Indeed.
Bow went
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Again, I
I
was
missed that
fighting
part.
Bone Smasher and my not my internet, my power cut out.
Oh.
It turned back on
I see.
like 2 seconds later, so I've got no idea what the fuck that was.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
you just
bro.
gotta wait like 10 minutes for your fucking internet to come back on.
I
Wow.
just have to wait for everything else.
I guess
Um,
you go. Mine's less important.
So how does everybody feel about doing the ape plan again right out of the gate? I could do it one more time.
I'll decline
Not
again.
a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Nell, Ness, and Jonathan get inspiration.
I love spiration.
Yes,
Operation.
you get inspiration.
Yes.
And then I will disguise myself as our dear benefactor and head out the back and go up into the stands.
Oh,
Yeah, we did discuss this last time. She wants to get fucking ganked by some goons.
right. You do that.
I somehow feel like this isn't going to end well for the rest of us.
Uh,
I mean, she still has
Actually,
range.
no, you
spells.
don't do that. You get stopped by the fucking guards down here. They go, "What are you doing back here?"
Pre-game
I was giving
workout.
my team a pep talk. They're about to win.
No, I mean, how did you get in? This is the only entrance into this bit. We didn't see you walk past earlier.
Yes, well, I've been targeted by some unsavory types, so I've been laying down low. My team smuggled me in.
Bluff check.
Suck his dick for advantage. Hold on in a second.
The Billy Waffle waves you out. Go on, get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. Hurry up.
Nod and just jog off up to the stands.
I don't fuck?
You get the school nerd treatment now, as you see. As you walk down the street, everyone's scowling at you.
Sharp.
I'm down with being monkey.
Monkey.
Monk.
And I feel like,
What does that do to your Embiggen potion?
I mean,
just
if I drank it after I became monkey, I'd become double monkey. But
Too late for that.
I think that polymorph overrides everything. I don't think it's keep potion effects.
yeah, no.
Not even the Heroes of Bliss?
I don't actually know. Does polymorph remove potion effects? Mm. Can you okay, this is a good. This is an important question.
Hmm.
Well, what I'm assuming, well, technically the potion would still be affecting you, because the magic that's affecting you doesn't just go away. So I guess you'd probably still be affected by it. These polymorphs just doesn't get rid of magical effects.
I'm cool with that. Monkey has Bless.
Cool.
Blessed be by
Yeah,
monkey.
I'm a pre-game real hard. I'm gonna pre-cast Speak with Animals right before we go in so I can talk to the monk.
Yeah, that's fine. Roll the
I will also pre-cast the pixies and have them change as we enter the arena for optimal gameplay.
Are you gonna do monkey as you step in?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
super
Alright.
monkey.
Let's do that straight away then. Sure.
I'm just gonna go play Jungle Japes right now.
Avoiding Ness because Ness asked for it.
So 4 monkey.
Yeah, I believe so. Unless Lysander doesn't want monk.
No, he wants monk.
Yeah, I assume he wanted monk. I wouldn't blame him.
He thinks the
Wait,
Megilla
oh,
Gorilla
okay,
crew
so-
is awesome.
It's summoning 8 pixies. If there's 4 of them, I can have the other 4 pixies cast fly on the apes.
Amazing. The monkeys.
Flying
Commandeer red. No, I don't. I commandeer purple.
Oh,
Purple. Double purple.
Ah, it means I'm double
How
strong.
did you do that?
I don't know. I'm
Because
so
you-
powerful.
I have purple at the same time. How do we do that? Can we
I
touch
don't know.
other people's colours?
I don't want to get rid of it in case now.
That's cursed.
Not touching.
Uh,
No. You
Ruined.
cunt. It was so powerful.
And then I, as the monkey master.
oh,
Keep spamming it.
Aye.
We had it again. Oh
you
my
guys need to
God.
count down and do it. There you go. Stop.
What?
Hey, magic fingers.
Does it have double
Wow.
purple?
Apparently that's brown, not orange. Hover over it.
What? The Lysander's one?
Hover over the color
That's
orange.
brown?
It says brown.
Yeah, it is brown. Do you guys have bad eyes?
Yes.
It's orange.
It's fucking
It's
orange.
not.
That's legit
definitely
orange.
brown.
It's orange.
Nice eyes.
Hey, I have an excuse. One of my eyes is fucked.
I say we call in a professional.
That is definitely. Let me move myself.
Yeah,
Orange.
that's-
Sorry,
you can call
sorry,
it
I started
something
moving the
grey or
monkey.
brown.
My
If I
mistake.
look close enough, it's brown, but
Yeah.
like at first glance, it's orange.
It's such
Yeah, I
a
can see
light
what you guys
tone
are
of
saying.
brown when you're far away from it. It is orange, but when you get close, it does turn
Yeah.
like dirt brown.
Yeah, I can understand. Both opinions are valid.
Yeah, what the fuck is the queen doing here?
That's
You know,
just the
queen.
fucking queen of cocksucking right there. Don't worry about it.
just watching.
The gorillas enter the arena.
The elf makes a
Alright.
stealth off to the side.
Stealth.
The monkeys enter ready to fight.
The elf on a
And
stealth.
from the other side.
And then I leave this planet underground. We're leaving together.
Monkey.
The announcer
Cool.
says, what's it? Team always die. Versus team never die.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Meepo. Kill one, they all die.
Roll initiative. This monkey initiative, I guess.
Yeah. No, you'd have your dexterity. As in, you'd have to use the monkeys.
Monkey dexterity.
Which, I think that's just going to make everybody very confused, because I don't know if that's going to actually attach to your token.
Yeah, maybe we just roll our own initiative.
This. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to roll with your own token and then just detract the dexterity difference. Because otherwise you're just all going to roll as a monkey.
I mean, if you click on your token and then hit init on the monkey, yeah.
Oh, this clever boy. Yeah.
Smooth move.
Alright.
Could you remove my monkey initiative so I can do the Jonathan?
Can't you remove your initiative?
You can't delete your own entry. You can change your number, though.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, Wraith King got a 0.
Wraith King not ready.
Wraith King has not finished farming.
Blink dagger off on cooldown. Blink dagger on cooldown.
Did this work?
Blessed Fist.
Yeah, it did work. Okay, good.
Apes together. Oh my god.
Bruh.
They didn't see the previous fight and they're freaked out.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Good. Okay. Everyone? Yeah.
We essentially brewmaster ultied as we walked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, you can all fly as monkeys, so you can literally perform Cirque du Soleil.
What's the fly speed?
It's like fly, so I think it's
60
fly
feet.
What?
Oh my god.
The monkeys can like not the fucking Dragon Ball Z fly.
It's gonna be even better to see the reaction of all the people here as like the original monkey group that wasn't doing anything except climbing is now just into the sky.
Monkey.
Holy shit.
Lilith monkey, Lilith monkey.
Donkey Kong.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I go up and straight to dish. Yeah. Dish speed with the flying.
Yes, you have a 60-foot fly speed.
Alright. Fuck.
Amazing.
Come at me.
Yeah, kill him!
We up 10 boys. I'm done.
What about your action?
Can't action. Should probably dash. Dash, sit on this guy's face.
You
Yes.
guys are extra, so you can beat the shit out of them.
Just what he wanted. Monkey thigh.
Oh no.
What about-
god. I didn't know this was my fetish.
I wasn't sure if I'd like this, but I kinda like this. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Gang bang.
Right out of here. Iori, the rock girl.
Much like Rossi's second campaign, I descend into Avernus and go underneath the floor.
Descend into the no smack zone.
Nice.
Well, I gotta maintain concentration. It's very important right now.
Yeah.
And I will head out 20 feet as soon as I can actually manage to I need to snap myself to a square so it doesn't glitch out. There you go. Okay.
Yep.
I went down 10 feet over 20.
Gotcha. Zeus.
Alt now.
Can anyone upgrade the courier?
You see a courier come out of their gateway and just hand him a fucking scepter.
Ah,
He
scepter.
brings him a bottle and he just starts chugging to get all of himself back in the middle of the fight.
Call lightning.
Did he channel that spell beforehand?
No. He's casting
Call
it.
lightning's that.
What do you mean?
Did you not know how call lightning works?
Yeah, you make cloud and it shoot people.
Yeah, he's got his
Zeus, alt now.
Nimbus.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Nimbus.
I must be thinking of something else. My bad.
What are you thinking of?
This is not the 5e spell called Lightning.
Yeah.
This is the Zeus spell.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just thought you were just casting.
It's an innate ability. It's not a spell.
No. KJ, that's you.
Gotcha.
What? What?
You being lightninged. Deck save.
Oh, okay.
Or die.
Sorry. Dex.
Failed. You take 17 lightning damage.
17. Huzzah.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't hear that it was hitting well. My bad.
That's alright. I said to rape. Nyom. Jonathan Ape.
Jonathan Ape.
Grape ape. Grape ape.
Yum. And then we fly. Yeah. Wait, I fucked up.
No, you're not allowed there.
Yeah, you can't.
You
share
got reach?
space.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do.
can
You
you
can't hit him actually.
Hang on. I get.
Yeah.
Ow.
You're just flying over the spikes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You are also flying, so you can just be hovering in the air minutes.
I hover menacingly. I T-pose midair.
It's form
My
of
monkey
gorilla.
also has. My monkey also has a big tie on that says DK on it.
DK. Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Donkey
Chunkies.
I don't know. I feel like we did a better rendition together.
No, I'm playing the full Donkey Kong Country soundtrack right now.
Hell yeah. My god, man.
Simeon segue. This is the most entertaining shit.
Yeah, you as a monkey right now are having an extreme amount of fun.
Chunky dead.
That, and also listening to the DK soundtrack, which I have posted in the chat for your own pleasure as well.
DK. Chunky is dead.
Oh god, I'm laughing too much. I didn't even realize my turn came up. Jesus Christ.
Fuma.
Let's see. I'll move down here and just peek around the corner. So I'm letting the gorilla assault squad fly out there.
Yeah, huh?
I'm gonna volley from here, these boys.
Alright.
3 shots descending. So. And actually, I'll bonus action this centaur boy as well. Hunter's mark.
Yeah.
So, top, middle, bottom.
Top, middle, bottom.
Descending.
You're shooting Wraith King. Oh, right. Okay, so that hits all of them. Yep.
Well, the last one doesn't.
Oh no, right. Okay, 12. 12 does not, of course.
And then for Wraith King, boy with the axe and horns, as well as his hunter's mark damage.
All right.
And then
That be all?
from there, take cover.
Okay. Stealthy boy.
I just want to point out, Josh said the boy with the axe and horns because he doesn't know who Centaur Warrunner is.
Of course I don't.
Fair
I don't play
enough.
fucking Dota. I play some Dota. The most person I remember is like the fucking skeleton archer that I played, Clinks, and then fucking
Clinks.
Pugna. Also
the
Pudge
two
because
best fucking cancer heroes in the game right now.
Yeah.
65.
No,
Okay.
I'm finna hate this. Here we go
Yes,
again.
I hate this.
Oh, yeah.
Little
fif-
deer girl throws 2 spears.
Yeah, 1d10 per 5
You're
feet.
gonna hate this.
Oh, I'm finna hate this.
Okay, you take
1
8 piercing damage and
That's so much.
an extra 22 on top of that.
Ow. Okay, 30.
And then for the crit,
Oh no.
you take 11 damage and an extra 44 on top.
Ow.
it's
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
he's dead.
You know what? Yeah.
60-foot fly speed?
Yep.
I'm gonna dash forward.
And this is why I take fucking
choice.
cover, because that shit is scary.
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh no!
I'm on my
Okay.
Donkey Kong is here.
Alright. Centaur, who now doesn't have to move at all.
He's gonna double edge.
Do it.
Uh,
Half die. It's
He's
fine.
gonna hoof stomp you.
he is. Make a deck save.
Intro 6. Oh no.
Oh, that's a really good ability.
I don't have a lot of deck. +2, not bad. Nope, bad. Oh, I get a D4 on that though.
Well, after
Yeah.
you've rolled your d4, you take 28 bludgeoning damage, and you are stunned.
Nice. I'm not gonna roll the D4.
I'll move to the other side of you just for fun. Wraith King
He's gonna crit you.
is gonna attack you twice with his greatsword.
He's gonna crit you. Oh, very
It
close.
doesn't crit. Oh, okay. 27 damage.
Nice.
And he heals for 10.
Good.
Cool. Top of the round, Meepos. They cast Poof. All of them.
They vanish from existence.
I mean, the main one doesn't.
Ow. Ow, ow, and
So-
ow.
You're grouped up
Uh,
like crazy.
The 3 apes there take 11 damage each,
Yeah.
and Lysander takes an extra 6. Because he's closer to the other one. That's all they do. The main Meepo, however, is going to use Shiva's Guard. Make a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, Shivas
Oh.
does a lot of damage.
Damn.
Nope.
This isn't very accurate to the game.
I mean,
Cunt.
Shiva's Guard is like,
300, right?
yeah, it's like 300 damage. Hey, nice.
It's not bad, but you usually get it so late in the game that you don't notice how
once
much
it
damage it
really
does. Yeah.
Okay, so Lilith Lil Ape takes 14.
Ow.
Ascender actually also succeeded. It's just Chunky that's getting chunked.
Chunky's dead.
Oh no.
Alright,
Chunky's
Nipa's
dead.
done. Lilith.
Can I say the one that just tried to damage all of us? Like, can I tell which one it was, or did it look like they all did
Yeah, it's
shit?
the one with the fist.
Alright, I want to. Like,
350. Yeah, that's decent. You have advantage.
okay. And those
Roll it
I'll
again
count as
in
my
case
first
you
attack.
crit.
I mean, I rolled twice. There you go. That'll be my first, that'll be my second.
Okay, you hit. Donkey.
Connor's here.
Did they both hit?
Yeah, both hit.
Shiny. Plus,
Oh my god.
Second one.
thank you, rolls. Fuck yes. Alright, I'm happy.
Yep, that was good.
Yeah.
Yori.
I performed the time-tested tactic of moving 60 feet underground.
Beautiful. Let heal.
Yes.
Okay. Zeus will ult now.
I die now.
Don't
Everybody
worry.
make a dex save, except for Yori, who is underground.
It's the ulti.
Oh my God.
And then everybody do it again.
Oh. Hang on, the first one did 49 damage, so I'm no longer a monkey.
Hey, was that you wanted to die?
So hang on. Fucking negative 49. I take 17 damage as me.
Oh, Lysander. Stunned. I think so? Stun.
And now I need to make my own dex save.
Stunned creatures fail dex saves, correct. You take 99 lightning damage.
Oh, needed to dex save.
Yep.
Dexy? If I wasted it.
Nice.
Okay. I now take another 25 damage.
Holy shit. If we did monkey, I'd be dead right
Oh
now.
yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I'm.
This is why we monkey.
It's a bloody monkey.
That was 50 lightning damage.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm nearly at half health.
That's
I haven't
funny. They're,
done any.
they're probably like, wow, this is easy fight. We've already like killed all the monkeys.
And then the people pop out of the monkeys.
Oh god, there's more. Lysander is also gonna hit the main Meepo. But what is this blessed fist?
That's for me because I have bless.
Oh,
It's a
And I
blessed
didn't want to roll a d4 every time I attacked.
gotcha.
But I'm not doing
Jonathan,
it.
the man.
I have taken so much damage this fucking round. Time for me to make mistakes. I come here. Remove giant ape sheet. Be gone. I have advantage on this Meepo,
You do.
and I'm gonna slap him.
Alright.
Hey, fucking swing. Oh,
That's a crit.
swing.
End hit.
Okay, let me just make sure. Yeah, that's on as well. Damage and damage.
Hmm. 44 total.
And then I hit him again.
Yep. Hit.
Minimum
Eight.
damage.
Okay. Well, that one's half dead from your one round of attacks. Will that heal?
Excellent. Unfortunately, yes.
Baroness.
Just double checking. Alright. I'll drink my superior as a bonus action.
Yep.
Check her. Oh, I almost did that though.
he's dead.
There. Get a little bit more back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now climb up on this fucking wall.
Alright.
And
You're 5 fire now.
eat this nice chunk here.
Okay, you will have half cover.
Alright.
Go for it.
Oh no.
14 and 17 miss.
And, oh, I forgot. Oh!
Ooh, the 27 hits. Which one was that on?
Oh, it would be the one behind him.
Okay.
And then
Oof.
take cover again.
The Enchantress is going to run it here. And throw them at Nalana Ape now.
Nelly.
Well, that has advantage. So we're stunned. No crit. Ooh. An extra 4d6. So first one does 25.
Am I still stunned if I'm unpolymorphed?
I think so.
Andy,
The
I
effect would
assume
still
that
carry
I'll
over.
ask you.
Yeah, this one isn't like the Dominate Beast from last time.
Yeah, because you specifically became unqualified to receive that effect when you became unpolymorphed. Yeah.
There was a
The second one was 18.
one of those is a spell specifically causing the effect, and the other one is an effect after caused by the spell. So like aftershock kind of shit.
Your stun will now end. He does not get War Stomp back. He will come smack you though. 24 and 30.
Yep.
Take 50 slashing damage.
Bruh.
Bruh. We've done like a no damage to them. They're like melting us.
I've half killed a fake Meepo.
Nice.
It's real. They're all real.
To be fair,
Yeah, they're all
Zeus
real.
can't do that again.
True.
He just did 100 damage to me in one turn.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could do 100 damage in a turn. Me just steal his refresher orb.
I mean, some of us could do 100 damage in a turn.
Other 12 slashing to Nalana.
If we really tried.
Mhm.
Damipos.
I sure as shit can't, but I could try. Only if I had a dragon sling arrow against a dragon again could I do that.
If I had crits, maybe.
They're going to make 8 shovel attacks. 4 on Lil Ape and 4 on Lysander Ape.
Mm.
Okay, Lilith takes 22 bludgeoning damage. That's not supposed to be a crit. Lysander Ape is down, I think. Yep,
Did you roll the crit twice, though?
I did. Then he will take 7 damage. Alright. Lilith.
guess I'm gonna continue to beat this man's hams.
Beat his hams.
Yes. Do I still get advantage from Lysander?
No, he's not within 5 feet anymore.
Boom. Nope.
That's a miss. Hit.
Just die.
Oh my god. Yeah, ouch. You already.
I will waste 10 feet to surface because I want to know what's happening, and I've been underground.
Yep. Stuff looks bad. There's only one ape now.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, I see everybody seems to... nobody's dead yet, which is good.
I believe they would still be able to fly because that would still stick if the pixies were doing it. It's just that the polymorph is gone.
Yes, you would
Oh.
still have fly.
Okay, y'all can fly. True.
Yeah, because the caster concentrating on that wasn't removed.
Yeah, the pixies are still alive.
Somewhere.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back underground and I'm gonna continue my voyage towards Zeus.
Just submarine surface to check things out and then went back to business.
Yeah, well, because I can't see everybody with Tremor Suns, so I wanted to make sure everybody wasn't dead yet.
Yeah. Zeus.
Zeus.
With lightning bolt Lysander.
Okay, if no one's playing it right now, you should be playing the Donkey Kong Country's Bad Boss Boogie soundtrack. It's so fucking good for this scenario.
Yeah, Lysander is also going to go for the main one. And take a shovel to the shin.
When I get back.
Time for math. Ooh,
Does the Meepo become a werehuman?
no.
Nah.
He becomes keenly aware of Lee's mortality, though. Jonathan.
I'm here. What I miss?
The main Meepo dying real bad.
Made Meepo dying real bad. I can't hit him
Fortunately,
from
not
here.
reach him. Yep.
That's okay. I can make this guy die real bad. As I'm gonna continue to smack the one I was smacking before. This one. Smack, smack. Die real bad. Smeg. Smeg. Minimum damage.
29.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
And now I hit him again with my longsword.
Hit.
Smack.
17.
And that's my turn. Hope you're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, it is. Baroness.
Alrighty. Dipping back over here because it's harder to hit even with them surrounded. And gonna try and smack that boy with a couple of shots to his ass since I still have him marked.
Alright.
Oof.
Oh. Miss.
And back kick.
Alright. Enchantress is going to throw 2 more spears at Nalana.
Well, I'm going to use my reaction to block that crit.
Okay.
You know, unless I die to the first attack.
First one does 27.
You're unconscious.
Get fucked.
Well,
Okay, the
if she
second
falls on.
spear has disadvantage now.
Yeah,
So
so
roll it again.
there we
Still
go.
hits you. Roll a death save.
What?
No.
No, I mean, I automatically fail too.
No, that's one because melee only causes 2.
Ah, okay.
Coup de grace
'cause
have to be
me-
done by melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you just got a spear sticking out of your
Can I
board.
use my bardic inspiration on this?
On your death save? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Don't think so.
Unfortunately.
I think you need to be conscious to use that.
Yeah.
Alright. Centaur.
War stomps on Milana's head.
Is going to use his blink dagger.
Excuse.
To get behind you.
I don't like that.
He didn't need to do that. Could have ran. He's gonna hit you.
I don't want him to. Well, yes.
31. Good. You take 37 slashing damage.
In order to not hit me, he has to roll like, you know, a 4.
And Wraith King will dash over as well. And he will activate a blade mail.
Okay.
This meeper,
Into market.
he's gonna disengage and run out that way,
Smack.
and then this
He
one's gonna
disengaged.
poof to him.
Just fly over and punch it.
The little Lysander take 8 damage. The other 2 are gonna take dodge actions. Lilith.
They ran away from me. Well, I mean, you can't run from me. I would like to fly at them with fists out in front of me, so I can punch this man.
Superman punch.
I forgot to make him move the 30 feet, but it also wouldn't have mattered, so go ahead.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh, DK.
Donkey Kong is here.
You do the Doom glory kill where you put his skull into his chest cavity. He dies, and he dies, and they all die. Everything doesn't happen.
Wait, question. Do their bodies disappear into the ground, or can you use them as rocks?
You may use them as rods.
Yes! Alright, well, I've used both my turns, so I'm gonna stay here where the ammunition is.
4 p.m. DM. It's time for shenanigans. Yes, party.
Sorry.
I will continue my mission towards Zeus unabated by the fact that somebody's bleeding out.
You alright?
That's just written in the codex.
This is the way.
This is the way. I'm gonna punch him through the floor.
Yeah, you have advantage.
DK.
He has
Donkey
11
Kong
AC.
is here.
Hit.
I feel like this is excessive.
Yes.
Alright.
But it's
Full
exciting.
damage. You pop his Aeon Disc. And he stops taking damage.
Okay, well, I don't know that. Underground, but whatever.
But like, some con save the. Nah. Concentration bad.
Immediate failure.
What was
Sure.
your con?
Oh, the
yeah,
the
okay,
cold.
yeah. I just remembered, yeah. DK noises ensue.
Zeus gonna run away. Did you get to hit him?
Yeah, 'cause you're
I mean,
leaving
I
the
can
threat
sense him with
there.
tremor sense.
Yeah.
Unless he's gonna disengage. He can disengage if he wants.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
You're gonna
I
take
mean,
a
I'll punch
slap.
Yeah, that hits.
him.
Well, this did wear off. Alright. And he will, recast Call Lightning on Lysander. 6 damage. Alright, Lysander. Leaps off the side. And pulls out the one greater healing potion that you gave him. Alana heals 14.
Nice.
And he says, "Wake the fuck up, samurai."
And then another
There's
spear
Jonah.
embeds it in her chest.
Can't wait to get killed by the Enchantress again before my turn.
True.
I'm gonna do
You guys
this.
are getting turns.
You guys are getting turns. I'm gonna do the smart thing.
Yeah.
I drink.
The way you saw us? It's fair.
I
I'm surprised
yeah.
you didn't drink the regen potion.
Because it only gives me +4 health at the start of each of my turns.
Alright.
And then I'm going to disengage. Let's... Kunk. Fuck. Yes, fuck. I disengage and leave.
Okay, that is a 10-foot drop. Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, acrobatics, acrobatics. That was not meant to be with advantage.
Fine.
You know-
You fall prone and take vulnerable bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Just end
6
me.
damage. And
Genius, Jesse, genius.
Why didn't you just run this way? You would have gone further.
A genius.
look,
You
he's
could have
got-
ran.
I'm hungry. I'm not thinking. I'm listening to Donkey Kong.
Watch go up and sprint up the stairs and then leap off and fall into the sand, and it looks like it hurt more than it should have.
I just kind of shake my head and then go over.
I did that thing where I dive off, but I don't land on my feet. I just land on my face.
Fucking continuing my attempted assault at fucking the worst archery in the world. Never mind. Never mind.
It's the best archery in the world.
Excuse me.
That's pretty
Okay.
ballin'.
One,
and
two,
Tunt as well.
3, 4.
That's a lot of math.
I've tanked enough damage today. I'm
He
done.
uses his reaction, Blade Mail. You take all of that damage.
Nope, he doesn't have that. Just right. Ouch.
Kill him!
Yeah.
And we're retaking cover.
Amber, you notice, as you're not focused on the battle too much, there are quite a lot of people cheering for your team.
I do?
Yeah, because
God!
the polymorph doesn't fucking go. The polymorph goes away, but flying still consists because you're still the same fucking creature.
Son of a
Come on,
bitch!
But you had flying and you fell anyway.
Damn, can I have my 6 HP back?
You're not prone.
No. I want him to have the damage anyway.
You could
needed to-
fly across this arena
You
with
know, how you
60
could,
feet.
you know how you could really kill me is you throw me as the boulder.
Yeah,
Because
let-
I'll take twice as much damage as the enemy.
You, Lysander, Lil, and Nelana fucking. Well, I'm not sure if Nelana still has flying because she went unconscious, though. Actually, no, the
They wouldn't
concentration.
go away.
Yeah, no,
I'm
the
not the one
concentration.
concentrating.
Yeah, concentration is still maintained.
It's
So,
literally the Pixies.
yeah, so
Gonna
everyone's still.
throw 2 spears at somebody. Miss. Miss? Does that hit?
I mean, I would have come extra up before turning into a monkey, but
Is she
I
still
don't know.
prone?
I am prone.
Oh yeah, never mind. You already rolled doubles anyway.
Hmm. Sure, you can have your shield. That hits the shield.
I can spend one of my reactions and it guaranteed misses. If you want
Sure. You may have your first turn.
I use half my movement to stand up.
God, we have tanked.
I don't know what you mean. I'm doing fine.
Ernest,
I
alright,
got
then.
I can make the English be okay.
You gotta admit the almost 50 damage 2-shot bow was pretty sexy. It feels good. It's taking a crit to get there, but I'll take.
I meant the superior healing potion.
Superior 8d4 plus 10.
What?
I'm pretty sure we bought graders if that's the one you're drinking.
No, I have to be superior and 10 greater.
Superior the third
Plus
tier?
8.
Yeah, it's 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, you 8d4 plus 8.
Bonus from that.
Hey, yep.
I'm going to. I used half a movement to get up, didn't
Yeah,
I? I can still reach it.
because you
Oh,
did.
true, you have fly.
Yes,
So
and
much
also I
movement.
have reach. I'm going to
Alright.
whack.
As you attack her, you feel unnaturally slowed.
Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, I was gonna action surge. I guess I hit her 2 times.
They both hit.
And she dies.
Almost. Not as hearty as the rest, but still alive. Centaur
gets better armor.
does get his war stomp back.
I don't want him to.
He'll use it on the ape. Make a dex save.
He blames the ape.
Fuck.
He thinks the ape is the one who shot him with
Dex.
the 2 arrows.
Fail. You're stunned. You take 25 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
The ape is just like floating in the air. I'm stunned.
Ooh. This game is going to now slash up at you. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? I remember from earlier.
Oh, yeah. He
extra
does
60.
extra crit damage.
Yeah. Take 20 and 17. 37.
That was a very low roll.
That's good though.
Got lucky.
You also get bashed, but that doesn't matter.
Just my
You
19.
already losing
Okay.
your turn.
Double
Yeah.
stun.
Well, like here, I guess.
Anywhere within that form. When you fall from a polymorph, you dictate where you are within the square of that.
He'll make his second attack. Take another yikes. Minimum 7 damage.
I mean, that's
Uh,
fine.
You are no longer stunned, Iori.
It is now my duty, no, my solemn principle to punch Zeus.
You are Mount Olympus.
Imagine how sad this would be as a god and have a rock punching you.
Dude, you just dick punched him so hard.
Still alive?
No, he's not.
He craves death, but
No longer alive.
What's that? You live?
I just like reach up, break one of his legs, and I break the other.
you just no, you reach up and snap him like a wishbone.
Pull him
anybody
halfway
watching
under.
that, you see a fist rise out of the sand and punch his leg with such force that it shoves the bone up out of the knee. And then, as he falls on that, you then punch his other leg and do the exact same thing, and he has no more legs. Or life.
Or life.
Or life.
No
His
legs,
life
no
is
life.
Alright, do you have any more movement?
I moved 30 and I punched, so I'm out of action.
Alright.
Shut him
Lysander
down.
gonna come hit this guy. That all hits. Okay. And Lysander takes 21 damage.
Mm.
Jonathan.
Man, I can't wait for all the damage I do to hurt me. I'm gonna use a bonus action to use my greater health potion on myself.
Huh.
So that's what, 44 plus something?
Yep, plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Yummy. And then I'm gonna move up and smack the man who probably has a blade mail going.
It ended.
Oh, good. With advantage, I'll hurt his feelings.
That does hit. You will hurt his feelings.
Feelings hurt. And you know
Alright.
what? I'm gonna brand him.
What does that do?
Let me get you the things. There's
No.
this one and this one. They are
Yes,
the
summary.
same. If he attacks me or an ally within 5 feet of me, so of which I shall come here,
Okay.
he will take psychic damage.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. I always know the direction of them. This and that. The brand lasts indefinitely until I dismiss it. Or unless you dispel it using a dispel magic.
Yes, yes, he will use BKB.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
dispel.
He will not benefit from illusions. He can't go invisible. If he's polymorphed or has any kind of changed shape, then he must succeed a wisdom save or be reverted back to his true form or be stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Sure.
He takes my intelligence modifier as damage every time he hits me or an ally.
RNS.
It's that time again.
Shoot the horseman.
Yeah.
23. Alright. Bonus action?
No.
Okay.
Because all my bonus
horse.
actions, much like a paladin, take a concentration.
Enchantress will disengage. I'm 40 feet that away. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I catch up to her.
Yep, you do.
I will use the attack action.
You may hit her once.
Once. Big.
15.
And also bonus action. Wow.
Alright.
Yike.
Sentinel does not get stopped back. He will Great Axe Lil and Lysander. Both takes 30 damage. Lysander 16.
Are you serious?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Fuck.
He rolled nearly max damage on you.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wraith King will attack Jonathan.
He will try.
Here comes the slam. Oh,
Oh,
26.
yeah, that hits.
Take 11.
Is that slashing?
Yep.
Well,
so
now 5.
Well,
And
now
he takes psychic damage.
How many?
He takes 4 psychic damage.
Owie. Lilith.
Okay, I'm going to disengage because fuck those guys.
Right.
Yep, that's the plan.
You have a fly speed of 60 feet, by the way.
Fuck yeah. Alright, up 5 and
Just go up Lamouth.
Yeah, just go up, so then Enchantress can pot shot you.
Up he's.
Maybe don't go up.
15 and yep, 30. Wait, how many feet?
60
60
total.
feet.
Yep, this seems panicked enough. Yeah, I go to here.
That was me when I jumped off the stage. Panic.
I'm gonna say went 10 feet up, so I'll mark that again. And is it a bonus action to consume a potion? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I can get rid of Great Ape sheet. Why would I look like that still? I have
Rape ape.
Great Ape.
Rape ape.
Great.
I actually have a greater. That's what 44.
4 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Num.
I move 50 feet this way, accounting for the fact that I surface at some point to check up on the status of everybody being alive. Confirming that everybody is alive, I continue my motions to end all opposition. Which includes me punching Centaur in the dick. Oh wait, no. Yeah, never mind. 50 feet I had to dash. I'm a retard. Ignore me.
Now you're at that.
We will continue eating this man's. Oh, that one. Okay. Jonathan.
I step forward. I assist with the stupid horse.
Okay, for it. Roll to hit.
Smack. I crid.
You do.
Smag. Does the second one hit, bypassing his armor?
17 also hits.
Smag.
That will defeat him. However, you also take 14 piercing damage.
That's fine. I now also get this. Haha.
No.
Blood curse of the fallen puppet. He runs over and he smacks the Wraith King.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god.
Yes, good damage.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
Okay.
Ignore me.
And
Yeah.
I didn't use my bonus action. So as my bonus action, I will...
Deflate.
I will deflate. I'll smack Wraith King. Fuck it.
You're right.
You eat my pee-pee, Wraith King. He eats it. 15 more damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty beat up. Aranis.
Move my hunter's mark to him. And fucking pop 2 in his ass, hopefully. Pop, pop!
Pop, pop. Open up the door, it's real!
The first one hits.
The crit of stainless steel.
1926.
And
Ouch.
then, haha! I can hide.
Oh, back into the shadows.
Oh, I can't wait till we reduce these hit points to 0, so this fight will definitely be over.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
100%.
There's no way he comes back.
They bought back in. Those motherfuckers!
She futilely jumps her spears into your armor. Does nothing.
Jerk.
Hit.
Jesus.
Oh. Yo, she got 2 HP.
Bitch, just die.
I mean, like,
At the restaurant, 520.
can I bonus action bonk? Is that illegal?
Yeah,
That is illegal.
Just
You
bring
may
it up.
not.
It's so illegal.
I attempt to do so, but it's too slow.
Fail. You're like swinging down at her, but she's already making your next attack. Race King. We'll try to kill you, I guess.
Hell yeah.
We will try.
He misses,
17.
and then he hits.
6, no, 8.
I take 8 damage. I'm tanking. He takes 4 damage.
True. Lilith.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going through my spells. I'm paying attention. Going. Hold on. Yes. 90 feet. Perfect. I'm going to move to here, so I'm still far enough away. I don't like you, but we're gonna chromatic orb you anyway. At level... no, not that one. Level 4.
Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Do it.
23 hits.
I'm going to make it very, very, I don't know, hot. Acidic for you? Let's make it acidic for you. Yes. I said level 4. Eat this.
He pops blade mail. You die.
Yeah, probably.
No. Hurt him a lot. He is still alive.
Bitch.
I'd
Alright.
like to not.
I land.
He's doing that walking animation where he's weak and dragging his sword. Yori.
I'm about to be arrested for basalt and battery.
God damn it.
I sidle up behind them.
Really rocking those corny jokes.
He falls and dies, and a tombstone takes his place.
That's strange. I've never heard of that before.
Also,
That-
your speed is slowed somehow.
Oh no.
I can't believe it, guys. It seems like we've won. Let's
We
ignore
did
him.
it. The speed reduction is because we are tired.
I mean, at least he doesn't have the talent that makes you all get hit by a stun as well.
Luke quickly writes that in.
Anyways, I am out of movement speed and I have attacked, so I have ended my turn. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Lysander moves to here and T-poses Jonathan.
Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan. Hey, you know what? I'll drink a formula.
Which one?
I drink the one that makes me the strong boy. Now I have 21 strength.
I know your deck saves.
Stop taking performance enhancing drugs, Jonathan.
It's my entire class. Performance enhancing drugs. Alright, that's my turn. I'm good.
I didn't know you were competing in the Olympics.
Baroness.
They banned me years ago.
There's no target to shoot at.
Essentially. So I guess I'll start moving my ass over to here. Which, maybe I find a target?
Oh, yeah, you can shoot it.
Don't you fucking dare.
It's like, kill try.
Papa!
I've been killing this son of a bitch for so long. How dare you?
AC is 13.
I think I only get one attack or one.
Well, you only get the one attack, but that arrow goes right into her butt, and she dies.
Fluffy tail status touched.
Yep.
Milana's gonna
Then,
kill
uh,
you.
I know she will.
So she dies, Nalana's bonus action swing smacks the corpse.
Handy.
Don't worry, she's about to get stand back up.
Nalana?
Tree ain't been up in here.
Okay, just the fact that we're still in turn order makes me think that, yeah, exactly that is about to fucking happen.
You guys need to fight Clinks and Ricky and Nyx Assassin.
Oh, no.
What do you think we're memeing?
Can Pudge with a shadow blade.
What?
Punch with a shadow blade.
No, don't say that.
Oh, fresh meat.
Nah.
Templar's actually been melded the whole time.
On the
Pop
stairs.
6 Psyblade crit on all of us and we all die.
Elana, move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up to like over here, see what's going on.
Yep, you fly up there and you see this man rise out of a weird-looking gravestone.
Oh, jeez.
Round 2, but not really. It's just gonna be a beatdown.
I live. Oh, fuck again.
Yeah, he'll attack Jonathan.
The first one hits.
13. 6.
No. Takes 6, he takes 4.
Ah, it hurt brain.
Hurting me hurts your brain.
Big brain.
I'm tanking hard,
He
boys.
may die, but he's taking you with him.
No, he's not. It's making womp noises every time he hits me.
AJ,
Mhm.
get him.
Get him.
Get he ace.
Get his.
La, 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 la. Gonna fly to here, gonna raise so that we can go to here, and then that's all that movement, and then we're gonna smack him with something. Wait, how many of you are there? 1, 2, 3. 3 that I care about? Cool. I wanna set the entire area with acid. We're gonna chromatic blast it.
Hmm.
Again, at level 4, because why not? Obviously avoiding my friends.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's why we did it at level 4.
Still
I'm
love the
underground,
nun.
you don't have to avoid me.
Ah,
I
well,
still love the nun spell attack.
He fails.
it's my favorite.
Nun.
Point to see within range.
None.
Also, you've melted like half of the wooden fortification you're standing on.
Mhm.
Nice.
It's fine.
Iori.
I would like to punch this, well actually, I guess we'll rise up out of the ground because I don't know what the fuck's going on because he died just a second ago.
T-poses out of the floor.
Who dares disturb me in Primordial? Then upon seeing him still living, I'm gonna punch him in the back.
That super misses.
Super messed.
20 hits.
I am now existing.
Nice. Nice existence.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Breathing is excellent.
Oof. 2 misses.
Make him into a were-human, turn that skeleton into a man.
Jonathan. Make him an undead.
I'm here to smack. Smack, smack.
Smacky ass.
Yeah, they both hit.
Smack. Smack.
Because he has armor that you don't care about.
Exactly. If he's still alive.
Yep.
Smack.
Hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Aranus.
Yay! Bonus action. Hunter Spark. Woof.
I think he is still Hunter's Mark.
Actually, there should have been another 3 damage in there. My
If he
strength is
dies,
awful.
it's I basically can bounce it around. So
28 hits. Ooh. He had 11 HP.
yes.
So,
Go for it, Nella. I set it up for you.
Look, I'm gonna love the if you manage to miss everything and he hits like Lysandra or me, he will die because he will take psychic damage.
he's doomed.
You'll get brain hurty damage.
He's looking juicy, right?
At death's door.
Again.
In the doorway of death.
How can you throw?
Like your glaive?
Short sword.
Very short. It's not a throwing weapon.
That'd be 2060, probably, and you don't get your proficiency bonus.
But you
Oh,
do
yeah,
get
I'm just-
advantage because you are enlarged.
I'm just gonna go here and hit him.
Oh, that's no fun. Don't hit him.
Fun.
Style
Same
point
kind of
E is
rain
short.
therapy, damn it.
Oh, you got him.
Aw.
Throws the short sword, brains fucking chest.
Brains Lysandro on myself. Because it's bludgeoning damage, my skull caves in twice as hard.
You strike him down and he says, "Oh, what? King am I?"
What?
King of the North.
Did it? You solved my, whatever the fuck this was.
And we did it
It was
with
team
one
effort.
less person.
We literally handicapped
Wait.
ourselves.
Did Ambition get hit by Zeus's ult in the stand?
Actually, no. You didn't.
Retroactively do it anyway.
If you failed both the dex saves, it would have downed her too.
Hilariously enough, even if I failed both of those, I would have been on a remainder of 1 fucking HP.
Beautiful.
My 6 HP.
I cast Mass Cure Wounds out of the staff to everybody. Doesn't hit Ness though. I don't think he's in range. He is
Okay.
actually. Never mind. He gets hit.
Plus 18.
Well, instead of the booing you're accustomed to, you now hear cheering.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah, dude.
Quick, everybody, hero pose.
I tried to hero pose, but I've lost too much blood. I am more mutagen than blood.
Ah, a bearded man
Hey,
approaches.
Yes, the dwarf host runs out. Give it up for our champions today. Team always die.
Question mark?
Question mark. And he is holding, like a silver platter, and it has 2 things upon it: a amulet and a scroll of parchment.
Hey,
Which he holds.
I guess I'll step forward and take it. So,
Now you get to fight me.
joke's on you.
Six
Whips out
arms
shield and
and
diamond fire.
Final round, everyone versus the Gakron Globetrotter.
Death.
Ironstride shows up upon the fucking Worm Throne. Fuck! Even better, he brings the Iron Colossus.
I brought my friends.
You see over the walls of the arena, the Colossus approaching.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, so you take both things?
I guess, considering everyone's probably collecting themselves, question mark? I guess I'm just here.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so the amulet is this,
Oh!
and the parchment, as you unfurl it, is a official document of an invitation for the whoever the winners of the champion tournament, you, are permitted 1 entry for 1 time only into any of the king's following parties.
Is that for all of us or just for one person?
All of you.
Oh, okay, good.
No, just one.
As long as you go together.
Not allowed to split the party.
No, not allowed.
Not allowed.
I'll definitely accept these items with a courteous bow. I then go over to share the wealth with the party, and also show them the King's Writ that we can actually get in.
Jesse, you should probably go to your Warhammer.
And then I'm okay because this ended much sooner than expected. I still have like an hour until I have to be there, so I can leave in like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Warhammer,
Okay.
juicy.
Yeah.
Maybe we can even do the second fight.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for my burrito to arrive, however.
Ah.
Arrives just as you're about to leave. Son of a bitch!
Oh. Sorry, Warhammer.
Jesse,
but-
you're gonna get another frisbee.
No, I better fucking not.
It's gonna have corn chips.
Corn chips and like cream and lots of lettuce and a bit of tomato, and no one knows why it exists.
I feel very confused, but I still fucking can't love a lot.
Where you would expect him to normally leave, he now approaches your group. And foregoing his announcer voice, he now says quietly to you all, without anyone else in the crowd hearing, listen, I have a favor to ask of you all. If you'd like to hear me out.
I guess.
Sure.
Probably out of sight from the main crowd.
Sure. Come back to my office. I'll take you in. And we'll just go to the world map, I suppose.
I need
I need feet pics. I need them now.
All of your feet.
They're for an important
Good.
ritual.
I only take
Schedule.
pictures of heroic winners, every champion's feet.
Whenever a woman steps on me, I ask her to do it as a ritual casting so it lasts for 10 minutes longer.
Jesus Christ.
You
Jesus
see your
Christ.
group leaving. Do you rejoin them?
Yeah, I head back to rejoin them, purposefully taking a path that keeps me away from crowds.
Okay, well, there is no such path. People are everywhere,
Shame.
and they're not scowling at you.
Oh well.
Yeah, they're more unsure of how to act around you now.
Because we
Now that Belfast has broken his lose streak.
Not only broke it, we fucking shattered that shit.
Anyway, this dwarven host who now announces himself as Thun. It's weird. He says, Belfast, I suppose this concerns you too. Come.
Come, now.
Should we go get the other Belfast?
Probably, yes.
Bell slow.
Yeah, can we go get the second Belfast before you tell us whatever you're gonna tell us?
Belfast at home.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nah, I'll wave a hand over my face and dispel the illusion.
Alright.
We did it for his protection.
That explains where you were in the fight. Not there.
Yes. Thankfully, some wild creature saved our noble originally. Don't know where it came from though.
Third leaves you over to a very large and regal looking building, very government official.
Mm.
And he walks you into a main chamber. And
Large enough for me to fit.
yes, it's got big double doors.
For that double
Giant
wide
size.
bus.
They're like
I'm big
Now
for
you
2 hours.
they're like four wide, 6 tall. You fit easy. Not through the second door though. His office door that he leads to. And he says, "All right, I'll be waiting for you here. Go get second Belfast, the real
Second
one,
breakfast.
I suppose."
Alright.
Opens the door, walks in, leaves you all. And now that you're inside, you see this building is some kind of mining union, whatever.
We're seeing little mining antiques and lining the halls and
Yeah, there's
a
like
museum.
some glass cases with pickaxes in them and piles of rocks.
Oh, my food's here. I'll be back in a moment.
Burrito.
Bobito.
I live in, a gold mining city, so I know what it's like.
She's a gold digger.
Sacramento is well known for gold.
Oh yes, I knew that.
I'm just throwing it out there because, to be honest, it's kind of weird.
It's the Wild West, bro.
Anyways, let's all go to the Belfast. Let's all go to the Belfast. Hey there, you coward, we won, we're not dead.
Alright, you go to the inn or whatever that you've been staying at. And you find him waiting in the room. And as you enter, he says, "Oh, thank God you did win. God,
Yeah.
amazing.
Told you we'd break that losing streak of yours.
Well done. Are people looking for me out for blood?"
No, they seem quite satisfied.
Yeah, we actually got shares when we won.
I think it's time.
Oh, don't really know what to do now. Never thought I'd get this far.
Might actually
Well,
be able to get a
yeah,
drink.
We have an appointment with the guy who's doing the announcing. He wanted to talk to us, so we came to get you too. So come on.
Sure. Yeah. I don't need to hide anymore, right? We can just walk there.
Yeah, I mean, do you really think anybody's gonna mess with us?
Oh, right, of course. Well, I'd be happy to lead the way.
Some people.
You return to the dwarf office.
It's the dwarfus.
The dwarfus.
The Luftwaffes.
Ted dwarfus.
No.
I load my Glock.
Alright, you walk in when there's no armor. You're gonna need to not be tall anymore.
Takes 2 hours to wear off.
Okay, you sit outside.
I mean, if I really wanted to waste a spell slot, actually, no, that wouldn't even offer as a solution. Can Pixies cast a larger boost? Sadly, oh well. I mean, I guess I could technically do that. But is it like to dispel a potion?
Still.
Yeah, just dispel magic would work, I guess.
Like,
And
is there an
it's-
actual DC on it?
Probably.
Whatever
Odds
spell
reduced
type.
by a second level spell, it would automatically succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, well. Then I guess I will just cast Summon Woodland Creatures at 5th level, because I still have a 5th level slot, and
Oh,
have them use Dispel Magic on you, so...
I thought
no
you were going to cast dispel magic.
No, I'm daisy chaining it. I've outsourced the project.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
Holy-
now there's another 8 pixies floating around as we go in.
Amazing. Thune watches you walk in with 8 pixies and goes, "Oh, alright. Sure.
Don't worry about that.
Ignore them.
Close the door behind you."
Ignore me!
Pixies get the door.
Okay. It's a pretty heavy door. It takes all of them to close it.
That's why there's 8 of them.
Yep. And as it clicks shut, he sighs. He goes, "Alright, I've got a problem that you all might be able to fix. See, I'm the main manager for the mineshaft for Drengar. And last week, some of my boys came back screaming and shouting about huge beasts down there. One of the tunnels they'd been digging had breached something, and they came out, killed a bunch of them. So they came running back. We sealed it. But it's been over a week now. We haven't done any work. We need to get back to work. Think you could handle it, you champions?"
Can I insight check him?
Arena?
Can I insight check him? Is he like trying to get rid of us because he's ashamed that Belfast won?
Yeah, make an insight check. No, this seems strictly business.
Okay.
We have a few things we need to do.
We still have to.
Also, are you going to pay us in your fake money?
Yeah, we don't want any more of your fake money. We're pretty close to actually leaving.
How much solid
will-
gold
we could-
give us?
Yes, we can discuss payment now if you'd like. Will you take on the challenge?
I mean, you have to tell us how much you're paying us first. You're telling us to go into a deep hole full of awful monsters.
Well, what do you want? You don't want our fake money.
Your fake money is trash.
Well, what do you want then?
Well, 1 second. Do you guys think that the thing we got is the artifact? The necklace thing?
Well, we haven't even had time to look at it yet.
Nope.
What if the artifact thing is in this cave? It could actually be anywhere.
Maybe we asked to take like an hour or so to recover, recoup, and then decide.
How about a whole
It'll give
day?
you time to inspect the item.
We also
Yeah.
still have to get Mew to the forest.
We can do that on the way back.
Alright.
How far down is this cave? How long would this take?
The tunnel is quite far, but there's an elevator. It will not take much time at all.
What is an elevator?
What?
I asked what an elevator is.
Not all of us
Oh,
are from
it's
the
a-
city.
Alright, well, tis a lift. You stand in it and it elevates you, or he elevates you, takes you up and down the mine shaft.
Alright.
It's like a box. Moving box. Okay? Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess it's easy enough.
Alright. Yeah, these monsters in question. I got some of you boys to do up some reports. They say, I mean, it was dark and they were fast, but they say they had vicious teeth and lightning breath.
Hmm.
Sounds safe.
And they were huge, bigger than 4 mine carts.
Bigger than full minecarts.
Somewhat measuring scale.
We measure everything in mine carts. We're dwarves.
I apologize.
Obviously, we'll need a day to recover, but
I would rather this problem be fixed as soon as possible, but yes, you can have a day. Will you do it?
would we be allowed to keep anything we find down there aside from your equipment?
Yeah, we don't want your equipment, but
I mean,
we're here for something
I'd
very
rather, you,
specific.
I'd rather you didn't sit down there and pick up pickaxes and mine the gold out of the walls.
Oh,
We
generally,
don't want that either.
no. Just saying, strange items.
You can have the beast's organs if that's what you want. I know some adventurers like that sort of thing.
So, we have a deal then. I'll go down there and take care of your creature issue if we can, and anything we find that's not your equipment or the gold that obviously you're mining, we get to keep.
Oh, well, we are much more expensive than that.
I know we. Payment. What do you want for this?
4 minecarts of solid gold?
Seems pretty cheap for getting an entire mine back.
Yeah. Can't get any gold without us.
Are you bartering amongst yourselves?
No.
No.
I mean, we value our time quite a lot. We have places to be.
And obviously, we already have other people who are trying to prioritize our main uses and skills.
I suppose. Alright. 4 minecarts of gold then. Do you want it in bars?
That would be nice. Easier to transport.
Right. I mean, you don't actually want it in minecarts, do you?
No.
No, but 4 minecarts worth.
Alright. I'll have that prepared for tomorrow. Need to be back here at this building.
Perfect. Look forward to taking care of that for you.
He interlocks his fingers and gives a gruff.
Shall we go get some celebrations going on for the time?
Did we actually get any money for winning? We're actually mostly out of marks.
No, you didn't actually.
Doesn't mean we
Did
can't go
anything
have
cool
fun.
apart from the 2 items that we just got the items. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
The king's
Thought there was
amulet.
Maybe the king gives us the money reward, because I remember that also being discussed.
No, the reward was you get to meet the king, and everybody wants.
It was discussed all the way back in, I think, Pecos, when you first met Belfast, that there is usually a reward of marks, and it was foregoed this time because of the extremely valuable king's invitation.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, that makes a lot of sense. Being able to get into the king's court to meet other people who could probably make you extremely fucking
that's
rich.
something you can't buy.
Yeah, well, when are the date of any of those events?
I'm sure it'd be easy enough to learn.
The date for those events is Saturday.
It's like a weekly event.
Every Saturday.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
okay. What a ball.
We leave the building.
Alright.
Well, that wasn't supposed to work.
Hmm.
Usually they bargain down, but maybe we are worth 4 minecarts worth of gold.
Well, I mean, when you consider the fact that we just killed every other strong person in the city, we are actually his only option right now.
Lamel, they have tiny minecarts.
He's gonna bring it out in like tiny mine carts. And I'm gonna be like, remember what
Well,
I did in
no.
Dorito with the gorillas? Supersized the
They
mine.
said that the creatures were as big as 4 minecarts. If we don't get gold as big as the creatures,
Ooh, that's a good point.
fair.
Yeah.
Mm,
Creatures weight in gold.
Tiny little mine carts, just big enough for like a single gold bar.
Like, huh? I now have concerns about why your men ran away.
I feel like this is gonna be a Bahir situation.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You said lightning, so I'm assuming they're the fucking super annoying lightning boys from season 1.
Yeah.
The
that's what I
heroes,
thought
baby.
immediately.
And you caught on so quickly.
Yeah. I heard mines and lightning and large creatures with teeth. I'm like, okay. It's also the thing that nuked fucking Bonlin out of existence 3 times over. Not actually kidding, it killed her 3 times from season 1.
Nice.
Those things are fucking scary.
Mhm.
I don't know what the lift is, but that should only take us about a day, and then we can go with Lysander and Mio back to the island.
Mhm.
And then we can plan on meeting the king later, unless they want to join us. Wouldn't be bothered to extend the invitation, really.
What do we plan on doing now?
I don't know. check out this amulet. If it's not what
So
kind.
we find a tavern, because I think we found ourselves a drink.
Oh, definitely. A drink, a rest. Time to figure out whatever this thing does, and
Oh, absolutely. While you drink, I can inspect it. And then I can join in too. And we can relax. And for a while, a little weight is off our shoulders.
not gonna lie, even though this place is extremely dangerous, this world's kind of growing on me.
A little bit. It's weird and wonderful.
When you leave the government mining building, you see there are a couple people outside waiting for you,
Like that.
and a tiger.
Sorry.
You have your own game to DM.
Some of them approach you and they have some parchment and quills, and they say, "Will you sign this?" And they thrust it into your hands, Lilith.
Go for it.
Okay. Little scroll. Lilith on a parchment. Yeah. Thumbs up.
The individual takes it back and runs over to their group of friends, holds it up like some kind of trophy, and then they'll start cheering.
Well, that's kind of cute.
Are we still just walking back
Mm-hmm.
to our sad little abode?
Nah.
There are very many bystanders that are spectating you and your group.
That's right. We're not human. Some of us are probably going to turn into one, though, eventually.
Yeah, speaking of which, now that we're done with the band, I didn't have to use my 6th level spell slot. I cast heal on myself, so I'm no longer going to be human.
I see. Alright, you make it into the tavern.
Zah.
Okay. And all like that thing happens where you enter and everything goes silent. And then everyone cheers.
Everybody knows you're home.
It's the champions, yeah!
This team always die.
Team always die, yeah!
Jonathan, half dead.
Bartender announces, "Drinks on the house."
Ooh.
Yeah!
And so you may drink to your heart's content tonight.
While the friends or the crew starts drinking, I want to do the heckin' ritually identify, that's the one, of the thingy.
Yep. Okay.
Do you like my use of the English language? I'm trying really hard.
I don't actually, it's pretty trash.
I apologize. I'd like to use identify, ritually cast it to check out this amulet and see what it might be capable of and if it's what we're looking for.
Alright.
As Jonathan is absorbed by the burrito.
Ah. That's cool.
And then I will drink the alcohol.
Make an arcana check also.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Intricate piece.
All I had was Arcana check. I'm like, ooh. Yes, please.
An advantage. Yes.
Yeah, this is
It is
something.
really nice.
This is something that you'd be looking for.
Alright. Well, now we have more to drink for. Boys, we've found it.
Woo! Mysterious amulet of red and gold.
It's kind kind of pretty though. Not gonna lie.
With the various symbols of the god of old. Ooh.
It's very nice.
At least that was quick enough.
Mm.
Oh, I definitely don't mind sticking around.
Are you able to read the runes on it?
I mean, am I able to read the runes?
The like the symbols around the big ruby. Do you have like comprehend language or something?
I do. I can ritually cast that next.
Mhm.
Hey!
You do that. It says spell go fast, Lamel.
Sorry, who's that? Spell go fast, Lamel?
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck.
Quicken spell.
That's great.
Lamau must be an ancient word in their society.
Lamau.
If we cannot comprehend it, it is too advanced. What could Lamel mean?
Just like this arcane architecture of this here amulet, we cannot truly decipher a Lamau.
Okay, is there anything else everyone wants to do before you long rest?
Yeah, we were just talking about drinking.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
drink
torment that
real
one
good.
guy again.
Really?
I mean, not in any major way. I just wanted to like steal his socks or something.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, steal
he
his
died?
dead socks.
I guess yeah, he was participating in the tournament and we won. So that means
Except for you, did not make it.
oh, okay. Well,
That team was replaced.
hooray!
Nice.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, you enjoy a merry night of revelry, basking in the glory of being champions in a world that is not yours.
I'll take it.
Because why not? I always forget to include that in games. It's a stormy night even. I'm so good at this.
My God, it's a stormy night. There's so many people blown. I mean, what?
I'm getting blown.
I've been blown.
At one point, one of you goes to the bathroom and the stalls have like these weird holes in each of the stalls.
Okay, abort.
You don't know what.
Yeah,
Okay.
I go outside to go piss in the ocean instead.
3 days away. At the same time, she could.
Yeah.
She could just tree walk there.
No, I'm out of spell slots. I actually can't.
Aw.
Kind of
I
this in
used
the
that
be back next week.
BRB boys.
Alright. In that case, long rest.
Hey.
No, you do not level up.
The glory hole bag of holding.
You don't know what eldritch entities on the other side. It's a bag of devouring.
Oh God.
Fuck yeah.
That's not a fuck yeah, KJ.
No. That's a fuck yeah.
No, it's not. The bag fucking eats you.
Hells yeah. Let's do it. Let's get eaten.
I'm into
God, there's a now there's somewhere out in the universe there's going to be someone making an interesting bag of devouring that doesn't eat you, but eats you.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure I've seen this before.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
I'm still good. So wait, so you think that this is the artifact, right?
Uh-huh.
What does it do?
Well, as per its ancient text, spells go fast, Lamau.
Interesting. Must be an ancient incantation that not even magic can translate.
Uh-huh.
Lamau.
It's
Lamau.
it's weird to say, at least.
Anyways. I guess, yeah, we can do this. Then we can take Belfast to one of the king's parties to make sure he doesn't get assassinated. Then we can part ways with him.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Dost thou go to the Dwarven mining office?
Let's make some money.
Gold.
That fake money, real money.
We didn't actually ask for not pyrite. He's gonna try to give us like 3 full wagons full of pyrite. Like,
No,
that's-
I said solid gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gold is. That's fool's gold.
Yeah, I know that, but it's like he might take us for fools.
I would.
I mean, can you tell the difference between gold and pyrite?
Yes.
I can very easily. It's not hard.
Also, one is extraordinarily fucking heavy.
Yeah, pyrite basically weighs nothing, and it looks
True.
different in most cases.
I actually have a rock of fucking pyrite. That's why I
Really?
know. Yeah,
Somewhere in this room.
I
Cool.
used to fucking go, in short, nerd, Children's Science Museum, bought fucking a whole bunch of gemstones along with pyrite. I now know the equivalent exchange in weight comparatively between pyrite and gold. Gold's a lot fucking denser.
You know the laws of equivalent exchange?
Yes. If I kill you, I get someone else back. Come here.
Ooh.
Let's go fight some lightning fuckers.
I should probably change my prepared spells for the day, because I feel like we're gonna need something. slightly
Lightning
different.
resistant spell.
1, 2, 3. I don't really think Detroit become ape is gonna be very useful here.
Actually, I'm gonna go purposely well, actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I'll have to do it with what I have in my alchemist kit left over. But this gives me a brilliant idea, because I already have the dragon sinew and bone for the great bow. If I can get a lightning gland or something, or whatever is producing it from these creatures, I can actually enact my great bow of lightning idea faster.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke!
I
One of
didn't
those-
plan this.
Oh no.
When brilliance strikes, and the DM was like, oh shit.
Like, wait,
Ah,
I need to do that? Fuck.
Here we go again. I'm just changing out my prepared spells. You don't need to wait. I generally know what I want.
Well, you return to the building, and on the front of it, you see 2 oxen tied to the front of a iron wagon,
Cool.
which is noteworthy.
I can assume that's our payment.
Hmm.
Either that or it's our ride to the mine.
If that's our ride to the mine, then I'm fairly concerned of why they're transporting us in an iron cart. I think I would rather just ride on top of it.
Maybe they just think we're sick boys.
And they did see us turn into gorillas. They might think we're all secretly giant gorillas.
Well, at least on the majority of you do that. I did that once, and after that I kind of decided not to. Mostly on the fact of ambition, getting her shit almost completely blown off from the spell.
It's kind of cool.
You walk in, and Thune is there with some other miscellaneous unnamed dwarves.
Good evening.
Ah, you're here.
As
Are
promised.
you ready then?
Well, as ready as we'll ever be.
Alright, the gold bars, they're on hand. and the iron wagon out front with the oxen. You have those free of charge to transport it.
Hmm.
If you make it out of there, come along, I'll lead you. And he starts walking deeper into the building.
Oh,
You know, I was thinking yesterday before we went to sleep, I was like, you know, we do need that boat to be able to get to that other island. I guess we can just use the gold to buy it. I don't really know who's going to want a whole gold bar, though.
maybe there's an exchange location. Bathroom gloils.
Well, I mean, we were in a pretty, like, seedy bar, weren't we?
Essentially, we were probably at like the scummiest of scum, which is probably why the guys were ecstatic when we walked into it. It's like, I bet on those motherfuckers. I made so much money off of you.
Yeah, the guy who bet like $3 made $3 million. Nice.
The man who's
He's like a
literally
schlumber
broke
bad.
and poor and is now probably living on the fucking rich side.
Hell yeah. That's how we do
Okay.
it.
Oh. Yeah, let's prepare that as well. Okay.
Thune takes you into a more industrial area. There's like X's hanging off the walls and other equipment, and you see the aforementioned box. It is a big iron box connected with many not ropes, but steel cables going around pulleys and other mechanisms.
This explains why I wanted to keep it hush.
He gestures over to it. Alright, hop in.
I'll get in, looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll climb in.
Yeah, I want to look down.
We'll jump in.
You find the small gap between the box and the floor,
Hmm.
and it is just darkness. You don't see the bottom.
We're going to visit Satan today.
Have you ever been to hell? No. Would you like to?
No.
Says, right, when you get down there, there'll be a circular staircase. That's the new mining expanse. Go down there. Tell the guards down there that Thune sent you.
Alright then. I'd imagine it's probably quite a stretch down there to whatever new vein you've tapped.
When it's going down, don't jump around or anything. Don't put your fingers through the grating. You'll lose.
Alright.
Comforting.
Two other folks with him. Once you're all inside, they grab these this like mesh and they drag it over the one entrance of the box and seal you in. As the gate is now closed on it. And Thune rests a hand on a lever by your side, yanks it, and you start plummeting down faster than you expected. It's a little bit slower than Featherfall speed, if you are accustomed to that. So pretty fast.
But is it Belfast?
Sure ain't. And it is making horrible, like, rattling and grinding noises as you descend into the darkness.
It's a good thing I definitely trust dwarven craftsmanship.
I don't know why. It's like my past life. I was a dwarf.
After going down for about a minute, it begins to slow.
Music, spook.
Spooky music. It slows and it slows down more, and then you begin to see, instead of just like a sheer rock wall outside of the the grated mesh, you can see an open expanse, sort of cavern you're lowered into. And this elevator that you're riding eventually hits the bottom with a solid thunk. And there are two dwarves here who watched you come down, and they undo the grating.
Wow, the new cave update looks really good.
They don't talk to you, they don't say anything, they just open it and go back to sitting at a table with some cards.
Staircase.
You'll have dark vision, yes.
I do.
Good joke. I use the drift globe.
Okay, well, you and your drift globe have illuminated this cavern. It's quite large. You're 60 feet well coverable. And do set yourself to full health, by the way. Long rest has happened.
Oh, excellent. I can no longer be just a pile of mushy bone and flesh.
Yeah.
We're like nearly dead, and we're like, yeah, we'll kill that stuff. Let's go.
Jonathan doesn't back down for a challenge.
Your arm like hanging limp at your side, you're coughing up blood.
You just see me like raising a knife, like Jonathan. I don't think you should use your blood magics right now, Jonathan. I'm just.
That's right.
I just died.
You see, most of the full ceiling floor, it's all raw stone, but there are some dwarf-crafted archways leading in four cardinal directions away from the elevator. And in one corner of the room, there's a circular hole in the floor that you can see the beginnings of a stone staircase curling around.
Guess it's in here.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Follow me. Don't worry. Even if we all die, Curie can still leave. She could just stonewalk her ass out of here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very true.
Probably the strangest location I've had to go so far. This thing.
The strange backing track that the dwarves are playing in their caves isn't really helping.
I know.
There's a third dwarf in the corner that you can now see with the drift globe, and he is playing a strange wood instrument.
It's a didgeridoo.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You find yourself unable to stop.
Please, continue. There are 6 things you can do in this room, excluding killing the dwarf.
What?
Would you like to attack with weapon, cast a spell, shout, or flee?
Alexa, play Despacito with a didgeridoo.
I shout. What's the name of the dwarf that was supposed to be down here?
Unnamed
You didn't-
dwarf.
He didn't
72.
give us a name. He just said to say that Thune sent
Yeah.
us. That is all that we were told.
I guess we pursue the descending staircase until we find a dwarf or a creature of.
Would you say that we're in a mysterious place right now?
No.
Ah.
Just the music.
Would you perhaps, by chance, say that we're in a strange, mysterious location of some sorts that could
It's-
perhaps be considered? Give me your fucking notes.
It's to you, because you haven't been here, you daft.
It is. The whole thing's mysterious.
You
Yeah.
glean with your grim psychometry that you have not been here before. No.
Damn. I will not give you my plot. Fuck you, Chester.
It felt
There's no plot here. Go and cave kill thing.
Cape kill.
You could sense where a dwarf took a piss
I'm
a
gonna
couple
find
days ago.
walk us down here. Go.
Like,
The
I
piss
want,
was
I, want,
particularly
like,
brutal.
I wanted to do that because I have to go.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I have 15 minutes until I have to be there, so I'm gonna be late anyway.
Yeah, go.
Alright.
Thank you for fighting.
Shave their eyebrows.
Yeah, I assist in whatever way I can in the fight ahead. And remember her formulas and a brand of castigation and blood maledicts.
Yep.
Alright, castration.
Also, my strength is 18, not 22.
I
okay.
rolled to castrate.
Okay. Have fun, boys.
See ya.
Don't castrate me.
We will.
Who wants to?
Too late.
I guess I'll do it.
You'll castrate him.
Alright,
I'll
you're
do it.
him.
I get out my coral dagger.
Coral. Alright.
Those will probably be wild shaped and punching things every turn, anyways.
I'll lead you fully. Doesn't sound as good as you lead. I'll follow.
Fire works well.
These stairs go down.
Damn.
Bring Barassi.
Rockies are ahead.
I'll also use my drift globe and just how far away can it float from you?
How much light does it give?
I have no fucking clue. Google.
Figure that out.
Actually, I think the drift globe that Jonathan has was mine.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Yeah. It follows you until within 60 feet of you. Okay, so it follows you. So you can't command it to go somewhere. And there's 60 feet of light,
okay.
but it follows you. Can't command it to go
How much
places.
bright, how much low?
It's just light. 20, wait. Bright light in 20-foot radius and then dim for an extra 20.
It's a 40.
Gotcha.
Have you tried clicking on the name of the thing and expanding it?
Yeah, they're collapsible.
Oh, okay. Do you just click on this part? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I discovered only when using his sheet.
I'm gonna have to go and do that on my other character for Josh's game because my description section is very long because I've not collapsed anything.
Oh, collapsing is so much better.
Yeah, I thought he did the same thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Why would you do this?
Anyway, proceed.
We move down the tunnel.
I lead, you follow.
Massaging the gums.
Stack up.
Get the door.
Sneak rat nearby.
You good down the stairs?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. Solved my puzzle.
I surf down the stairs with my shield.
Oh, Lysander actually wanted to come with us.
Hey, came with you.
Yeah, why, the
Part of
fuck,
the team.
why wouldn't he come with us? He likes
I'm
adventure.
just surprised.
Sorta owes you his life.
Yeah, we did save his life, and I also told him I'd cure his lycanthropy for free, so I guess he still feels like he owes us.
Foon sent us.
You're here to fix the problem.
Or kill it. Probably kill it.
Right, yeah. We'll get the barricade down for you and seal it up after you go in.
Alright, is there any kind of knock when we go to leave?
Knock.
Yeah, to let you know that we're done killing things.
Probably just shout.
Alright.
I've got ears.
When we come back, thunder wave the door.
Uh-huh.
Just to scare them.
We're all lighted on fire.
No, I
Hold on. I'm key.
think...
Blast that thing open.
That'd be funny as shit. They're just chilling there. Suddenly the door fucking detonates. It's like, we're here.
Ay, 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 ay. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's menacing as fuck. I like the change.
Unfortunately, I can't move things and lighting layers at the same time.
Understandable.
Did not give Lysander dark vision. He should have it.
Yeah, I feel he should.
He's naturally Bork.
Work.
Yeah, I like that. Everybody in this party basically has dark vision except for Jonathan.
Imagine being human.
What is Nalana again? Because her portrait looks very human.
She's technically a Fire Ganassi, but I did not like Fire Ganassi art.
She's half fire
Well, you should
Nazi.
be like,
Yeah.
you should be like half Ganassi. She's got a spicy personality.
She's basically looks 99% human, but has red eyes because Ganassi.
So, odd question, but are you hotter on the inside?
Pretty hot on the outside, not gonna lie.
That's true.
That these things smell bad on the outside.
Are you guys going to come in here?
Uh-huh.
Rosie's fucking dead.
There we go.
And
Yeah, my power's out.
Right.
Again.
Solid, Frank.
Well, last time it went out for like a second. This time it's actually out, and I checked the website, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll have it fixed by 8, maybe."
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that sounds
Not like
reliable.
that it's hot.
Thanks.
Luckily, I have this battery-powered portable like hand fan, so
You're suffering, just not super suffering.
yeah, that's gonna keep me going for a little bit until its battery wears off.
Do you want to like watch through stream and
Oh no!
Command
dude,
somebody?
I'm probably gonna run out of data being in this call.
oh
Mm-hmm.
right,
If he watches the stream,
I
that sure will
definitely
shoot.
cannot watch.
yeah. Okay.
Quick. Default embers control to somebody else.
Yeah.
Yori!
I'm not driving another person.
Alright. I'll
Try.
do
Look, Amber's easy. Hit something, use a bardic inspiration to do extra damage.
Hit something, but actually miss.
Alright. If that's the case, then pass it to me, because then I'll guarantee the miss.
Awesome.
Perfect.
If you get confused, I mean, I am still here, so you can just ask.
Okay. There you go.
Alright.
How do I pass go? I need help. I can't collect the $200.
Well,
And you hear the sound of the boards shifting. It is once again sealed behind you.
well, I already see blood.
Well, shouldn't be far then. Just be careful. Just because it's a cave doesn't mean it can't be within the stone or even the floor itself here.
This place smells like death.
I think it's just the dwarven hygiene.
There's a man's arm literally right over there.
I think
you
it's
are
the
the-
corpses.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think that is why it smells like death.
yeah, the actual arm.
I'll check around this cart anyway.
Make an investigation check.
The sheer curiosity.
It's Lysander.
Oh my god. All this shit. No. I'm gonna find like secret stuff or clues. No indication of like where the beast went. The
Big claws.
wood on the cart here looks like it would have been used for like structural braces, but they never got a chance to unload it.
I assume, especially with this fresh butt, or well, not so fresh, but well, generally I'll check around. Claw marks, you know, such as that, because there's blood. Is there any scorch marks from lightning and shit?
None that you can see.
Right. Claw marks, because obviously the creature came this far. Or just to see if I can get a generalization of the size of this thing.
No.
I could definitely say it wouldn't be that hard to follow it.
I'm gonna put on my shield.
Yeah, same.
I will also put on the shield that I own.
This bit here is more cave, but up a 10-foot ledge.
Jonathan, you left behind your drift globe.
I don't control the drift globe, says
Yeah,
Jonathan.
for some reason I do.
Because you're the drift
You
globe.
said it
one.
was yours.
I said
It
Jonathan
was. Yeah.
owns my drift globe.
Oh, okay. Don't want to switch control of it.
Yeah, sure, give it to me.
How much all of you have it? You can all control the drift globe.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Thank God.
It's a lot of blood. Isn't there like buddies here, right?
Other than the arm, no.
I'll keep an eye on the ledge cliff thing.
More blood over here.
Stop.
I sees it.
Can I move myself? There we
Yeah,
go.
you gotta roll initiative now.
But I was so stealthy.
You certainly
Yeah.
weren't. Nobody
talking-
said that at all.
Yeah.
No, we were literally like talking to each other while walking around the cave. Oh my god, 21 gang.
Guy.
So Jonathan getting half of my initiative.
Hold it.
It's
Alright.
Beshava.
You are indeed correct.
Woo!
It goes.
And he's fast. Everybody, good night.
He's fast.
It's been fun. Everyone's about to die.
Oh, someone else DC. It was Josh. Did Josh die?
No?
He's resetting your shit.
He's not be here, and he's not be there. It's ever here.
Be here or be queer?
Said the Bahir to his
I
friend.
got there fast. Okay.
What do you mean there?
I mean, it's fast.
It's a fucking Bahir, dude. Of course they're fast.
It's gonna crawl up onto the wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like
angle
I
its
said.
head,
Goodbye, people.
laser
Alright,
these four
guys.
people.
This game was kind of fun.
Listen, Luke, I know you want to play Sternalis super bad.
Make a deck save.
Oh my god, 12 D10.
Nice. The boys fought this in campaign 1 at like
Oh yeah,
Little
didn't it
seven,
insta
right?
kill Bonland?
Mm-hmm.
3 times
Yeah.
over.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable for the first time ever.
I think you should.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
And that's dexterity saving throw, right?
Yep.
Reactionary shield master, fuck you, nothing.
And
She already made it. 22. You can see by the amber.
oh yeah, right. Okay, so half would be 34. Aren't you lucky?
against my
Sandwich.
reaction
Amber's
when it
reaction.
entered my reach to hit it.
15 feet. If I recall Amber's correctly, it's 15 feet?
No, it's just activate a thing first.
Yeah,
10.
it's the tattoo.
10. I gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, that's not supposed to be blessed or enlarged.
Oh.
Also, technically, it'd not be able to move. So it'd be like 5 feet back. Which means... don't worry.
Alright.
It still would have been able to hit everyone anyway.
Okay, well, if it's not 16 plus 3, but instead 16, then that misses.
Oh, okay, good.
Good. Sure. Lilith.
Hold monster.
Old monster.
I'll move into view, but yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I should get to see that bitch.
Super fail.
Oh, yes. Baby.
You literally get stuck with its
Alright,
mouth
my
open.
loves. And I take a step back. Okay, now fuck that guy.
Bakir makes a honking noise.
Is that auto crit?
Auto crit, yes.
Is that advantage?
Yep. Paralyzes the good one. Ain't no pansy stun.
You're basically performing open heart surgery on him.
Right.
Oh,
First of all, second round.
Uh-huh.
Second of all,
just for the funsies. I love it so much. You rolled so
It's
well
okay.
anyway.
Yeah. I mean, hit all of them. Okay. 21, 26, and 26. You start cutting massive gashes out of this large creature.
I'm gonna action search.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh god.
That was a natural 20 anyway.
Nice.
I rolled 4 times accidentally.
Alright, it's normally very hard-looking armor plates do very little when you have all the time in the world to aim between them. And it is just leaking out blood everywhere,
Nice.
but not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. Job for everybody else.
Would you like to stay there?
No, can I move here?
You can move into its space even. It's 2 sizes larger than you.
No, thanks.
No, you don't want to? Alright. Oh, skipped you there. Aranis.
Alright. We're gonna Hunter's Marco.
Okay.
And start slapping the shit out of him.
Roll to hit. Yep. Alright, the second hit will end its painful life.
Thanks, Lilith.
Yeah, and you feel your concentration drop about 3 seconds later.
Huh. Weird.
That's a good tag
Just
team.
would love to do that every time, guys. I can't.
I mean, you just apparently saved us a whole lot of effort on the first one, so there's only like 1 more.
I want to make sure we're safe. We got this.
Fuck yeah.
Sando will run out past it, look both ways, and then you see his ears do that angle thing where they angle in 2 different directions.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
And he'll make a perception check.
Be here.
He says, "Be on your guard. If there were more, they would have heard us.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt."
Alright then.
would Amber do at this moment?
She is hurt at 48 and only has 48 health left.
Yep.
Yeah, given the current lack of enemies since that one got mulched, Amber should just drink one of her potions.
Alright.
Get a quick health boost.
What level?
Drink a greater, and then second level cure wounds.
Okay. What would Iori do?
Well, everybody still seems to be on their guard, so I guess I'm gonna move into a better position. Like Kirish. So I can see
Okay.
more of them. And I will ready an action to cast Thorn Whip if I see anything that looks like it's gonna kill us, and it comes within range.
What would Jonathan do?
Jonathan, being the fearless vanguard of almost dying, is gonna move forward.
Excellent.
Jonathan and nearly dying, an even more iconic duo.
Jonathan and the Death Pickle.
Anyways,
Alright. Iori, you may Thorn Whip as you hear the skittering of one appear at the top of this ledge.
Fucking knew
oh,
it.
good. Understandable. Is it within 30 feet of me?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's
Just double
it's 10
checking.
feet up, so yeah.
Da, 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 da. Just making sure I'm rolling normally. What a roll.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Ah, naturally.
Naturally. It will then crawl down and move into glaive range of Amber.
And we're gonna claim it.
Yeah.
If I can even find where the hell that is. Sacrificial blade or missing edge?
Missing its edge. Sacrificial blade is if you
Oh,
X blade
crit.
it. Oh, it's a crit.
Yeah.
Put in Eldritch Smite and Psychic Blades.
Excellent.
Alright, so. Hold on.
I think you're supposed to tick them before doing that.
Yes, I was.
So, yeah, you only need to tick them before you roll the damage.
Hold on. I'll re-click it.
So, like,
keep it.
you won't need to
There.
roll the attack again after you tick them.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Fuck. We'll go with that first 19 plus 62.
Beautiful. Josh, that cost 1 Bardic Inspiration and 1 third level spell slot.
Alrighty.
Yikes. And Sentinel makes it stop moving as well. So it will stay there and shoot its laser beam in retaliation against Amber and also hit Jonathan. So 2 deck saves from the people that aren't here.
I'm left out once again.
I left her on a
Sounds perfectly fine.
That was Jonathan's save. It just I didn't change who I was. So it's
Yeah.
fault.
Just checking, they're huge, right?
Bigger.
Yeah, they're 3x3.
Okay. You might want to check, Josh, but I'm pretty sure Eldritch Smite only prones large or smaller, so.
Ah. Anyway, with that finished, the third one will appear. And runs up to Lysander. And will laser the 3 people here.
Jonathan, you
Yes,
don't have my permission to eat shit.
Yeah, if it's huge or smaller, so. Well, actually,
Wait,
no, it's
huge or-
huge. Huge. So yeah, it still is prone because it's a huge creature.
Alright, it is knocked prone then, and it does not have enough movement to get back up.
Which is unfortunate.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's got none.
Yeah, well, true. That included. Anyway, second round of dex saves.
Amber eats a fat 52 damage.
Come on, Jonathan. God, I haven't stabbed myself yet.
Don't forget my death ward.
Well, you're only at 17. You rolled a 22 for your first dex save.
Good.
Wait, deck save?
That was for
It's
us.
a party over here, and we're all invited. It's not for
Oh, sad.
It's a good thing you were not
I mean,
plugged.
But again, and I'm like, oh no, what have I
Oh,
missed?
that's high!
you.
Yeah,
Oh, well, Jonathan fucking eats shit from that.
Yeah,
hit.
I'm knocked out.
Yep. Jonathan is also knocked out.
God.
Fuck.
I
See,
can't believe Luke would do this to his own game just so we could start Stranella.
Who would have thought? Lilith.
Okay, I don't know that they're down, but I've just realized something that I should have realized earlier. I used my Staff of Power to cast Hold Monster on this fucker.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stuff of power does that, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. Also,
Hold Monster.
if you can see them, which you can, then you can see them lying on the floor, heavily scorched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I'm a wizard, I'm not really a cleric.
Fair enough. Should have been a cleric.
Hey, I already played one.
It's true. He fails.
Yep.
And death save.
I think that...
This is Jonathan.
Alright, did you wanna, like, move?
Where the fuck does it have a +2?
Do you have, like, a cape of defense or something?
Okay.
I have a +1 from my cloak of protection, but it shouldn't be a +2.
Yeah. Interesting. Getting up from unconscious requires a natural 20 on the death save, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, so
Unless you
one
have a
success.
special feature which does help.
Yeah. Did you want to move Lilith around, or use a bonus action? By the way.
Sorry, no, I can't use bonus action, but we'll stay where I am because I know I'm at least safer. Actually, I went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Araness.
Alright, so I assume all three of these boys are down,
Yep.
or is Lysander still standing?
Oh, Lysander. He's looking bad, but yeah, he's ready to square up.
Well, mostly because I don't want the line to fall in. Gonna fucking run up here and fucking
Nice.
Style.
Using my English.
style surf,
Okay.
tuck under the fucking tail and get behind it.
Okay.
And then
Make an acrobatics check for style points.
hell yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Hold on, correct roll here. There we go.
There you go. Alright, you slide real nice. Lysander goes, nice. And
Bonus.
you see the Behir is also nodding.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, and then I'm gonna try and end this fucking creature.
You can certainly try. It is untouched. Those hit.
Fucking hell yeah.
Alright. Good damage.
Chunky
And
boy.
Lysander will follow up with that. Those all hit. Okay. 54. And he's going to re-ankle so that the downed companions don't get accidentally lasered. Amber.
You're at 17 health with a prone one.
Alright,
There.
first of all,
Yes.
I want you, Josh, to tick the box that says deep cuts.
It's ticked.
Good. Alright. We're gonna cast Headsman's Chop, aka stab the fuck out of the one that I downed. I get 2 attacks. Swing.
Missing
With
edge.
advantage. That's the one.
Both hit.
Alright. Throw my psychic blades onto the first one.
Isn't this guy
Oh,
all
yeah.
busted?
It's auto crit. Yeah, yeah. That too.
Oh.
Oh, well done. Let me quickly alter that and
Go
fucking...
redo all of that. Yep, thanks for pointing that out.
Hell yeah. There we go. Don't worry about it. It's auto crit.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Alright. Stacked on Psychic Blades, net, and now roll damage in the first one.
Go on. I'll
Hang on,
block.
am I hitting the one that's auto crit or is the other one auto crit?
You're hitting the one that's auto crit.
Okay, fuck it. With the first stab, just throw another Eldritch Smite on. Smite,
Cool.
Psychic Blades.
1 stack of deep cuts.
Very cool.
Alright, hold on. Let me remove Psychic Blades real quick and then re-click that one more time. Ugh. There we are.
Alright.
So both the force and extra are, well, so second and then force and extra are both correct. So both of those get stacked together. So 30.
So all of those numbers are correct?
Yes.
I think it might be dead.
That's the goal.
Yeah, let me... Just a sec.
Alright, and that was another third level, and or no,
Ah,
fourth level.
It has 1 HP.
Yeah, 3rd level spell slot and a bardic inspiration.
Nice. It lives.
Okay, I mean, we have a second hit. We can't add anything to the second hit, but it does have 2 stacks of deep cuts.
Is that not both hits?
No, both hits.
If you're just counting the slashing, that would be. That would be, yeah, that would be the total. It would still be barely alive.
Yeah, I think Josh already rolled both of the attacks.
Ah.
I just made sure to
Got,
attack on the other one with it.
Got the bonus action attack there, right?
I
Us?
do, however, okay, the second attack had how many, like, did it had 6 extra damage from deep cuts? Just making sure.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's paralyzed. Even if it saves, it loses its turn, so it's not a huge rush to finish it right now. Bonus action, healing word, level 1, whoever's downed and closest.
Jonathan.
Dun, dun, dun. Jonathan.
Level 1 healing word, John. Bam. Hey, he's awake.
Also, for reference, Josh, I'm just saying this in case like I run out of data or something. Those were my 2 Warlock spell slots. I cannot Eldritch Smite with the other spell slots.
Gotcha.
But we can use the Rod of the Pack to keep it.
It is true.
Alright. Iori's turn.
Use the Staff of Healing to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Amazing. Is that everyone?
It affects 5 people, and I don't need to include myself, so Lysander, Alana, Jonathan, Amber, and that's everybody I need to hit anyway. So
Cool. Roll it. Alright.
not the best roll, but you know.
Got your allies up.
Well, yeah, oh yeah, the Behir's paralyzed. I guess I don't really need to move. There's no real point in moving because I'm gonna eat a lightning blast either way if it decides to do it.
Okay. Jonathan.
Jonathan will stand up for half of his speed. See that the Behir is literally existing on the edge of its existence. You know, it's like, and he's going to move in for the kill.
Go on, miss somehow. You can do it.
He has advantage because it's held person. How is he gonna miss?
You can do it, I believe.
It's Jesse's character. It's kind of bound to happen.
You got him.
Yeah, I just had to prove the point. Okay.
No.
And your concentration is dropped.
Nice. I assume I concentrate for the stuff. I can't find anything on it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't remember how that works personally.
If you're
Anyways,
using a
so-
magic item, it's a concentration spell. It still takes your concentration because you're willing the item to do it.
Okay. Like, unless it states otherwise, but I really doubt they would state otherwise.
Yeah.
Jonathan
it would have to
will
be a
bonus
sentient
action drink
item.
Yeah.
his Healy beverage.
Mm-hmm. Slurp. They'll be here. Does not get its lightning breath back. Here makes 2 attacks. One with its bite. It shall do that against Lysander. That's a miss. And one with its constrict against Araness. That's a super miss. Bad days.
Like a bar of soap,
Lilith.
just.
We're apex predators. This isn't supposed to go like this.
I mean, they got a great initial volley, but nothing after that.
With their attacks that basically can't miss, they did really good.
Oh, that's the funny thing. Their attacks did miss on that breath weapon thanks to my shield master feat.
Yeah, that's pretty good. KJ,
Yo!
what you gotta do?
I'm gonna creep forward, see what's going on. What? Nope, regret. Okay, nope,
No, it's fine. Good quiz.
No. Can I... Sorry, brain dead. I'm okay. I sleep enough sometimes. Fuck it. Yeah. Can I still hit it from... Oh yeah, because it's in that big space. This
Yeah.
No, that's opening File Explorer. That's stupid. Can do this. Smack it to level 3, please.
Shit.
Make it rain acid because, you know, they do lightning, so it has to do something.
It's immune to acid. No, it's not. 31. Alright.
Kersplish.
Alana, this thing just zapped your ass. Get him.
Yeah, I must stand up.
Yep.
Those are still on auto crit.
Yeah, sure is.
20.
Hey, one of them is a
Yeah,
crit, though.
I was about to say, one of them is an actual crit.
And just, 1, 2,
Electric Boogaloo, you're dead.
3.
Second
shit.
kill it.
One of them was supposed to be a crit, bro. You actually rolled a 33.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the 19 plus 7.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
I've rolled max damage on all of those.
you killed him, though.
That's sexy as
Awesome.
fuck.
It shrieks and collapses to the ground with a resounding thud.
Ow!
It's a deep purple ichor mixing with the old blood from the dwarves.
I drop my glaive on the ground and run my hands through my hair to try and push it down because it's so lightningy.
Static.
Alright. Araness.
I guess I kind of just move forward a little bit here and kind of keep my shield up and take the dodge action just to make sure everyone's okay and ready.
Yeah. Man, Lysander can't sniff shit. So he says, they're all gone. We totally killed all of them.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Alright.
I know these caves like the back of my hand.
You've never been here.
Shit. Shit. But no, the caves are silent.
Okay.
Well, definitely take a moment to recover. Everyone doesn't look too great after that. Meanwhile, I look at the front of my shield and there's probably just like lightning scorches and partially melted fucking crap across it.
Yeah, the middle part of your shield is charred black.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing.
straight up a flavor.
Good thing that's magic.
Yeah.
Some people say it's magic.
Definitely recommend a little bit of a huddle up. I think I have an idea, but at the same time, I think I'll collect some things from these creatures for something I'm working on in the future. And I'm gonna go around and try and collect their lightning glands.
Actually, take their organs. Alright, make a survival check.
I'll help.
Hell yeah! Cure advantage. Oh, I definitely need it. Thank God there's 3.
What even are lightning glands? How does that work?
So
Oh,
essentially,
you know, it's just a cloud in there. It's just
essentially
Magic.
there is a gland
There's a-
that
there's
does
a balloon.
produce.
Fucking magic.
They have an organ that is made of carpet, and there's a balloon inside of it.
I mean, I could send you the carving manual that is actually out there.
I don't need it. You fail anyway.
There's one failure. Time for the 2
You,
failure.
You struggle to get through its hardened carapace, and by putting in force to get through it, you stab right through the important bits.
Okay. Duly noted.
You may try 2 more times.
how long does this take?
Well,
Because I wanna.
Yeah, this will
Hit
take a
die.
while. So everybody else can do stuff.
I wanna
Maybe
hit
it's-
die. Can I
Okay,
do
it doesn't,
that?
it doesn't take short restoration. No, don't do that. It's about 5 minutes for each.
Okay, I climb up here. Oh, it's the same spot.
Make a athletics check.
Fuck you.
You know, a climb speed.
No, but I have like an unlimited amount of time.
I mean, you gotta see how stylish you do.
Well, it takes you a little longer than you would have liked to climb that, but you do it.
Alright, that's one gland maybe?
No, you said you.
Oh, it's
It
23.
was a failure.
The first one was, yes. The 23 for the second.
Alright, now that you know exactly where it is, you, this one you take a lot longer. This one you take about 20 minutes on to like carefully remove the plate and then cut around it, and you extract whatever gland this thing uses to make the lightning.
Here's a lightning gland. Excellent. Just for good measure, let's see if we can't get at least a second one from the other one that still remains.
And Nalana, you can see that those holes are what this thing would have burrowed through.
Hmm.
It's about the size and shape of its torso. A 19. carving it out, you do nick the organ a little bit. It's slightly damaged, but you get it.
I'll still take it because that could still be at least used. And I will clean it up a little bit with my alchemist set and store it away
Right,
in
so
my
that's
portable hole.
bloody and meaty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preserved organs. Hell yeah.
Alright. And what would you like to do in this cave now?
Hopefully have people heal.
It's been half an hour since you killed them. They're starting to get bad.
What do you mean get bad? Do they rot within 30 minutes?
Yes.
Well, essentially, he doesn't want me harvesting their organs and everything. Though their plates might be useful.
If
Yeah,
you,
I was gonna try to remove some of their plates once you're done with the organs.
If you stay for an hour, the baby behears are gonna start crawling out of the
Good.
corpses.
Finish him off.
Destroy the child.
Baby,
The only good Behir is a dead Behir.
The only good Behir is one that's not over here.
I'm gonna prompt Lysander to follow me.
Uh-oh.
Behead the Behir.
Gives a nod and will follow you.
Just gonna go make him a true were-human.
This is really deceptive weather. I'm like sitting here sweltering. I look outside. There's a great looking breeze, but that is just hot air. Like I was like, I'll at least see and open the door.
Oh,
and
he
it's
transformed. Sorry.
I opened the door and it felt like opening the door to the oven. It was just a blast of hot air in my face. I was just like, "And this is being shut again."
How does this staff work again?
Like a staff.
Okay, I'll just gonna go do that. That's to Jonathan, and then that's to Amber because they're both insanely injured. Those are just out of the staff. So, Curator of Amber, give her back 18 health.
Alrighty.
Josh, I recover both my Warlock spell slots and my Bardic Inspirations at the end of a short rest.
Did we get a short rest? I don't think we did. I know it's been a half
I'm
hour.
just saying.
You will soon.
Alright.
Unless you keep searching around.
I think we generally want to just let people take a moment to have a pet and recover while whatever the fuck's going on over there.
There's nothing over there.
Nothing else?
Well, shouldn't we like yell a little bit? We are here to kill all these things.
I mean, surely they would have heard half the things we've done so far.
You guys want to climb into the holes? Because I don't.
Really.
I look down.
Make a perception check.
It's a hole.
I mean, it's like crawl throughable, but it looks like these tunnels aren't like dug by the behemoths to last, and it would hurt you greatly to try and go through it, and they can probably go through it because they're so armored.
Hey, you want to see
That
something
makes
really funny?
Scraping of rocks doesn't affect them.
As the elemental approaches the hole.
I get out the decanter of endless water, turn it on geyser mode, and point it into the hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Geyser produces 30 gallons of water.
Is that
You
part
begin
of
Endlessly.
fire hosing water down this tunnel, and yeah, it goes in. It goes deeper.
We can just do this for a little bit, and then, they'll all drown if they try to leave.
How long do you do that for?
Am I hearing any like real water progress, or is it just keep going?
It just keeps going.
Alright, yes.
Hmm.
Well, they essentially wanted us to do the main section of the main here. This is not really
You're
part of the
flooding something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other part of this was hoping it'd piss off whatever ones remained, but I didn't prepare the ability to mold Earth today, so.
I'm sure they can handle it. Considering
Well,
we took out whatever. Oh, essentially these were the bigger ones.
Nilana, did you check down the tunnel more? Is there no other thing in here?
It circles back around.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, we can
Well-
leave that way if you want.
Well, let's cut off their heads and bring them back to show that we actually did the job.
Yeah, trophies. Huh?
You might not believe us, considering we came back alive without anybody dead.
I'll sever the heads as best as I can with their juicy ass armor plating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does take quite a lot of effort, and the heads are the size of your torso.
Yeah.
So you get 3 Behir heads.
Ah,
Can I remove
beheaded.
some Behir plates before we leave?
Eh?
Alright.
Like, remove their armor plates for the purpose of armor making, mostly for Jonathan, because Jonathan keeps dying.
Oh, yeah, sure. Make a survival check.
Do you think these creatures are resistant to lightning?
Maybe.
I will definitely start plucking away some of the. Oh,
Nice, synergistic rolls.
Cool. Yeah, you get many armor plates. Don't know how to quantify it.
I'll put many armor plates in the inventory.
some nice.
Three Behir's worth.
Hell yeah! I put them in the portable hole.
Here.
Nice.
You can keep them on your
Yeah, we
list,
got-
Kiori, but I'll be carrying them for you.
Alright. Well, anyways, that was easy enough.
Mhm.
Portable hole. Portable hole.
And that does take you like more than an hour.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
understand.
not worried about it. I think everything in here is dead, so.
Yeah, nothing else has attacked you in that time, so yeah. You assume that you've done a good job.
These guys are just gonna come upon like 3 beheaded, flayed corpses, then just be like, "What the fuck did they do to these creatures?"
Yeah, it looks pretty ghastly.
Super good. I'm hoping they have to roll like some form of sanity check for this.
I mean, wouldn't we have to roll it? I mean, I don't really think it's that bad.
I mean, we're doing
Probably
it.
just look for fun.
But somebody comes around the corner to see flesh corpses, like not even scales or anything. It's pretty weird.
You also cast heal on Nilana. You heal 70 health. And if you were gonna turn into a werehuman, you aren't going to anymore.
Oh, yeah, like, were you? Were you
I don't remember. She's just mostly
Yes,
dead now.
yes, you were. You are no longer a werehuman. That has cured Lana.
They call me Kyriori. Where's the drift globe? I forgot the drift globe.
It's on John.
Drift Globe is on top of Jonathan.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright. Going back to the barricade.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be done.
Okay.
Do the initial check around. Peer down some holes with my shield in front of me. Make sure that I don't get fucking eaten by lightning.
Alright, that 10-foot drop, some of you take an insignificant amount of damage when jumping down.
I shield surf down.
Yeah, that hurts, but not enough to matter.
Hell yeah. Alright. Job well done. Quick, thunderwave the door. I say we do it just to scare the shit out of them. What do you say?
Okay.
Hanla? Good scare? Obviously no one's gonna get hurt because they're gonna be it's gonna be hitting a wall.
Yeah, That's gonna make one hell of an entrance. You know, because I'm totally over there with y'all. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh lol, I don't have Thunderwave, I have Thunderstab.
Yeah, I have
Why don't-
Thunderstep as well.
What if we just light it all on fire? I can do that really well.
Fireball.
A
Can we
chain lightning.
disintegrate the door?
I mean,
You could. You actually could. Oh my
What
god.
a waste of a spell slot.
Do it. It's style
It's a waste of
points.
good wood.
Yeah!
The wooden barricade fails its dexterity check somehow,
And vaporizes.
and as the sickly green light hits the center of the planks, and it spreads outwards rapidly and just liquefies it into ash. And
The dwarves shit
There's the-
themselves.
like slightly smaller second barricade behind it, and behind that, indeed, two dwarves that shit pant. They're like, it's here! What the hell?
Hi. We're done here already.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. We call it magic.
I'm fucking worried about it.
It was leftover discharge from one of the heads we brought back. We're sorry, we should have tried aiming it somewhere else, but we didn't know it was gonna go
back here,
off.
then leave it in.
Oh,
We
with
had
that,
evidence
with that,
that
oh,
we've killed the thing.
exactly. And I'll put the 3 heads here. Yeah. Careful. Those creatures could
Yeah, they
jump up and bite you like snakes. You know, you ever sever the head of a snake? Sometimes they bite.
yeah, they go to the other side of the room.
I don't know why.
can we leave now?
I believe our work is completely done here. I haven't
Alright.
searched around with all the holes carefully, so more appearance
You-
definitely from the deeper within the mines.
Ascend the circular staircase back into that stone cavern chamber with the elevator.
Stupid elevators.
Elevators. Alright, do you climb in?
Yeah, I mean,
No, I want to live down here.
Alright.
For the rest
let
of
me
our
make
lives.
some- let me make some different campaign notes. Okay, you climb into
We
The-
slowly craft the Underdark for this world.
the metal cage, and the two dwarves stop playing cards for a moment, and they close the gate behind you, and then they go over to a sort of separate chain, and they tug on it and rattle it a bit. They wait, and then eventually the elevator that you're in jerks into movement and starts ascending, and they go back to cards. The elevator lifts much more slowly than it does dropping.
I'm gonna assume it's the oxen that are pulling the elevator.
Something like that. Whereas it was definitely gravity that was doing all the work going down. Whatever's doing the work to make it go up is not very good at it. And so your 1 minute ride down takes about 20 minutes to get up. And a couple minutes into the ride, a tiny speaker intercom on the elevator switches on, and you hear elevator music.
Oh,
this machine is evil.
Heresy. You eventually reach the top, and through the grating you see the same 3 dwarves, including Thune. They open the cage and he says, "Well, you did it then."
That we did. We left the heads down there with your other workmen and miners.
Oh, alright, yeah. must say that's enough evidence. I calls
Also,
out behind him.
Need extra evidence
They
and
did
take
it.
out one of the
Learn to
larger,
crouch, boys.
take out one of the larger scales and then hand it to him. The scale's probably like the size of his torso from the back piece.
Yeah, he doesn't hold it very easily. All right.
We did take most of their organs.
Oh, you actually did that. Jeez, all right. Bloody adventurous. Your gold's being loaded into the cart,
Perfect.
and I thank you for your services.
Uh,
All right, you get back to work. And you hear a lot of resounding groans as about 80 dwarven miners come out of adjoining rooms and start packing into the elevator.
Oh, that's gotta really suck.
oh my god.
You're probably earning, like, you know, some nice union wages while you couldn't work.
Yeah, they were getting paid leave.
Yeah.
Now they get back to work. Because you're the good guys and fix the problem. The elevator descends. And,
Wait, it descends into Avernus?
No, shut up. And Thune goes back the way he's came, back towards his office. And he just leaves you.
We collect our gold.
Well, to collect it, you go outside and you can see from the old dwarven loading dock, there's a line of dwarves like passing each other gold bars and stacking it in the iron wagon with dozens of golden bars.
Ooh. Well, I'll go over and you don't have to worry about packing it in there, but yeah, this will probably make it a little easier, and that way you can keep the cart and the oxen, because I'm sure they're at least pretty valuable.
The line stops mid-pass and they'll just look at you.
I lay down the portable hole and then grab the sides and then like chuck it out wide enough to where they can start stacking it up in there, and they just start seeing like the huge collection of like Behir organs and other things there.
They
Cursed.
they look between each other, gives a shrug, and then the ones loading into the cart like climb halfway into the hole and they start passing it down the line into the hole instead.
Thank you.
And they start a sing along. Hi ho, hi ho.
They killed Behirs, we go to dig some more gold again. In the mine we go.
And you watch them pile it in, all the way up to 100 golden bars.
Hoo!
That's pretty solid payment.
What is that worth, I wonder?
It's
At
worth
least 100 gold.
Yeah, at least 100 gold.
The bars are tiny, and if you hammer it real good, it flattens out into a single gold coin.
They're like cereal bits.
Either way,
Okay.
I feel like I made out like a bandit. Granted, even if the gold bars might not be worth that much, I now have all the pieces I need for my great bow.
Is it true?
The irony.
No, it's gold.
I could.
Watch
I
what
could make a gilded
like-
great bow now.
What day of the week is it?
Roll a d10.
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
It's Thor's Day.
Thor's.
How close is that to Surtur Day?
That's 3 days from now.
But don't forget about
Do
Cerberus
we, actually
Day.
want do we actually want to stick around for the party thing, or do we just want to ditch in?
That's no help.
Unless you're capable of teleporting, you'll definitely not make it in 3 days.
What do you mean? I am capable of teleporting.
Yeah, not to places you haven't been.
And the king is Bulgaro, or no, not Bulgaro.
Bulgara. Yeah, he is.
All right. So yeah, we would have.
Bulgara is the capital city.
Is
How
that
far
where
is
we
it?
are?
Nah, it's pretty fucking far.
Well, it took you about 4 days of sea travel to make it from Port Morrison to Port Jackson, so it's going to take about that long to get to Port Fetcher.
Wind walk.
But, okay.
I'm trying to look something up. I wasn't trying to be condescending.
Time for travel math.
Time
Okay,
for math.
Assuming we can dash every turn, we'd be going 600 feet around while in gaseous form.
God.
Well, it's only 70 feet away.
No, shut up.
Even if we were to get to the edge, that's still only, if we're going by the foot measurement, 20 feet difference comparatively to the other continent we came from. We would literally get there probably 2 weeks later, or a week later at that rate.
You're moving at 600 feet every 6 seconds?
Yeah, but that, oh my fucking god, my ears.
Stop.
Keep going.
Probably fucking, we could do that for like, what, an hour a day?
Well, it goes for 8 hours.
8 hours?
That is awful. Feet per
Alright.
minute, miles per hour.
600 times 10 times.
We go almost 7 miles per hour.
Times 8. That didn't work.
So that's per minute. For it would be times 10, that's 6,000 feet per minute. So that'd be 68 miles per hour. That's pretty fast.
We'd be pretty dead-ass tired by the time we get there, though.
Alright.
When this baby hits
6,000.
68 miles an hour, I'm gonna see some serious
How do you-
shit.
How do you do times? Oh wait, I gotta have roll in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you use an asterisk.
Yeah. Okay.
At the same time, that
360
galley was probably
thousand.
going, like...
times 8. 2,880,000 feet to miles.
That's the total distance we have to go to get across the water, or total distance?
545 miles in 8 hours if you're doing that.
545 miles in 8 hours.
I feel like, yeah, you could make it to the other continent, eh?
68 times 8. We would go a maximum of 544 miles.
I just calculated that, yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if we want to do that, yeah, we could make it there in 2 days.
I'd say you could make it to there in that one go.
Well, I have some bad news. I don't have Windwalk prepared today.
Yikes.
Because I didn't really have any reason to have it prepared today. So, if it's 2 days away, we probably wouldn't be able to make it. Unless there was somehow a way for me to regenerate my 6th level spell slot and we were able to forced march for like 16 hours. Just to get to a party.
Well, he does it weekly, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, well, why don't we
Weekly
just go
maybe
drop off?
10 day.
Of course. Why don't we just go drop off Mew and Lysander, and then we can. Oh, we'll teleport back to here, and then we'll take the boat across, and then we'll teleport back home when we're done.
That seems reasonable to me.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, because we need to go drop them off at the little ferry island, remember?
Right, yeah.
So we take a boat from here to there. We arrive. Because that's a lot more space than this way. I don't think we can fly across that.
Boating to Little Briar would also take 4 days.
Well, I know, but we're sacking the arriving here on time.
You're just gonna do the next one, the next week, buddy?
Yeah.
Because there's
Yep,
literally no way, even if we raced over there, that we would be able to get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then once we're done dropping them off, we'll use transport via trees to get back over to here. Then we'll wind walk the next day across. Then we'll go over.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Roll to walk to Port Jackson.
Roll to walk to Port Jackson. Alright, who wants to roll?
I would check
roll?
D100.
I'd be a mega smartass, and I do long strider.
For an hour of 10 extra feet.
Damn right.
Of just you.
Yeah,
Yeah. How long did it take for us to get between these two places?
couple days.
It was 3 days in a caravan with other people.
I mean, I can just teleport us there if we want to just sleep for the night.
Yeah, okay.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, really.
Roll a D4 plus 3.
I mean, are we teleporting now?
Wait,
Like I said, I can literally do it.
Oh, okay. Forget about that.
We found a tree in Port Jackson when we arrived for this very specific purpose.
You did indeed. Alright, so you
I'm
do
still
that
on
then.
about to teleport us through the fucking block. Woo! Into the ocean
No,
blocks.
it's just transport via trees.
Oh, I know. I was saying the 100.
Yes, you have to travel to this one very large tree over here
Yeah.
before you can...
It's gonna be
Okay,
great. Everyone in town
you do
seeing the heroes from the fucking arena matches suddenly just like rip open a tree and disappear into it.
Alright, we won. See ya. Tree time.
They're just gonna sit there like, what the fuck did I just watch?
No, go grab Belfast and everybody else.
Oh, right, yes. You bring Belfast and Neo. Of course.
And I'll explain to him what we're doing.
He complies, of course. Mio is very excited to finally be going home.
Now remember, when I rip open the tree, you run in, and you keep running because it's only open for 6 seconds, and I'm not coming back for you.
Belfast says, this doesn't seem as safe as it should be.
It is perfectly safe as long as you run into the glowing gap in the tree.
Alright, yeah.
I'll be ready to pick him up and just run through with him.
Yeah, him being a goof, when you open it, he asks, now? And at that point, you pick him up and throw him in.
I don't even throw him. I literally just like shoulder kidnap him style. Just zoop.
I'm in
Yep.
carry through the portal.
And you are back in Port Jackson.
And then I gently place him down after this sudden jarring experience.
Yeah, there are very few people, as not everyone's rushing over to see the tournament now. There are, however, lots of boats in the port still, ready to take them home.
Perfect.
So you have your pick.
Let's get a speedboat.
But we do have to find a boat that actually wants to make a detour to the ferry island that I don't think very many people live on.
Well, we
Roll
could.
to secure a boat.
I think probably trying finding one to Little Briar.
Somebody do an investigation, and somebody do a
I'll do an investigation.
yeah, sure, and somebody do a charisma check.
Persuasion or charisma.
Just straight charisma. Alright, Lilith, you locate a small vessel that is indeed going to Little Briar.
Guys, I found one.
Your boat sucks and your hat is small.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
Not great. They're not impressed with taking just you guys. That they're staying here to collect more people and take more people home in one go. So they would like you to wait 2 days before they go, unless you have some way to sweeten the deal.
Do you like gold bars?
Mm-hmm.
No. We like pyrite bars.
Pirate bar. There are no pirate bars. The pirate cubes. You traitor. Who are you? What
Yeah.
kingdom do you work for?
Yeah, do you not like the king?
Is it the law? They don't do me.
Quick, break that man's ankle.
He scuttles into the ocean.
I swim after him. I actually have a swim speed. You can't escape me, motherfucker.
We literally have, unless somebody else has found some marks like hidden up their ass, we have 264 marks.
I mean, is there no one that just has like a small sailing ship that could carry like 10 people?
There's fishing boats, but they're not really rated for deep sea travel.
I'm gonna go and
Yeah, most of the vessels here were waiting. They're like the taxis at the airport, except they're big taxis and they want more than fucking one group of people.
I'm gonna pull a Thickman move. I'm gonna go look for either an exchange station between trade goods and such, or a person who works in jewelry.
Yeah, you can find pawn shops.
What?
PAWN.
Prawn ships.
Prawn shops, yes.
Yeah.
What are you trying to prawn off?
Well, I essentially see how much he's willing to trade for a gold bar.
Very little.
Alright. I'm gonna go
That
find
is
a
not worth doing.
gonna go find a jewel crafter instead. Or a jewelry maker.
Make an investigation check.
You wanted gold, son.
This is literally like you're trying to bribe some dude to get like a boat out of like Cuba and you like hand him a gold bar. What am I supposed to do with this? I only take $1.
You don't find a jewelry crafter or a jewelry shop, but you do find like fancy clothes shops that have some jewelry. That's all you get.
Well, I'll take my chances.
Okay, you want to try and sell some jewelry?
Essentially, see if they're interested between the gold ingots that would be workable into jewelry. If they do that here.
They want it even less than the other people.
God damn it. Well, I still enjoy my gold bars anyway.
Okay.
I occasionally just run my fingers through the gold bars. Like fucking grain.
Oh, looks
Well,
like we're
it costs-
taking an extended holiday.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, 2 days is not a long wait, and we can just do a little bit of fishing. Oh, actually,
Just
wait.
what if you have like
If Kiori
some
doesn't mind that.
deep magical item that you don't want or use?
You do know I've eaten fish for most of my life, right?
I mean, I'm not sure if you take offense to that or anything, but I, covering my bases.
Want some fish girl?
Yeah. See, even God gets that sense. It seems kind of fucked up in a way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like me asking your permission before I kill a boar to eat it.
Sometimes. I have read the book of the Mermaid and the Little One.
The Little Mermaid?
I feel like we're being punished by a divine force for not taking pyrite chunks and instead chastising them into giving us 100 gold bars.
Hey, I'm enjoying those gold bars because I'm gonna use some of that shit to gild my
You
great bow.
chose to, instead of take their monopoly money to take your monopoly money, and they don't want your monopoly money.
That's true. I'm gonna keep my monopoly money.
Yeah,
I like my monopoly money. It actually
Don't
fucking
insult it.
shines.
Yeah,
Did
it sure
we
does.
Did we clear up with the guy that we want to go to Little Briar, not back to Port Morrison?
Oh yeah. That was what Lilith's investigation was for.
That's where they met, like, the boat person.
Hey. I mean, listen,
Most of the boats are going to Halebrook. There's a few going to Port Morrison, some Little Briar, and some Port Fetcher.
Just double checking that we weren't like going on an awful venture.
Get on a boat and just fucking does a loop of the island and comes back to Port Jackson.
That's when we commandeer the vessel. Alright, we're pirates now. Everybody get below deck. We're going to that fucking port.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
but honestly, I don't mind an extra 2 days of relaxing. I know Mia is, unfortunately has to wait a little bit, but obviously we're still getting tea going this time.
God suggests you pawn one of your other valuable things, maybe.
Do we have anything else that's valuable?
Magic items.
Nah, fuck that.
I don't think I have any magic items I actually want to pawn.
Surely somebody has like a plus one something that they don't want.
We
I know
sold all those. we,
We can
we traded those for
we-
potions at the fight.
we can
It's a
gas form up here, right? That
yep.
was the plan. I vote we leave, and
Well, no.
Lysander
so-
can take Mio in 3 days because he's Lysander.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could actually just do that. I mean, we won't make the king's invitation by that point, but at least we'll be over there. Well, we won't make it this week. We'd have to wait a bunch of days anyway. That's why I was just saying we could just go down this way and waste this time.
If
Either
you
way,
wait a day, guest form to Bright Hills, and then guest form to Bulgar, that'll be the third day, and you will make it.
Oh.
Just saying.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, to be fair, I mean, it's not really like Lysander and me or need us to go with them. They're just taking a boat and they're done.
Lysander's strong enough to protect Mio.
Lysander expresses his wishes to also see the king, but won't go against your judgment.
Fuck off, Lysander. Hey man, some shit happened in that cave.
Okay. Okay. But I don't know anything, so unless something is said, I'm gonna go with the wait the 2 days still. Because I understand God wants us to go, but at the same time, we don't really have anything to fucking trade other than
So,
murder skills.
Explain your options.
Well, I also can't cure his lycanthropy if we leave like that.
So I said, yeah, just wait the 2 days and go by ship stuff.
Yeah, we might as well just go down there and go drop off Neo. It's basically a 0 time waste anyways. As much as I don't really want to be here any longer. The place is weird.
It's not as bad as the other places, though.
Yeah, no, this is actually pretty reasonable, aside from the crazy strong people. Which is actually nice. You don't have to worry about defending too many people.
Alright. Are there any like abandoned like log cabins or something we can set up in?
Do you want to find an abandoned house to sleep in instead of...
Yeah. Just want to pull like a Kirito and like have a house for a few days instead of staying in a shitty inn.
I mean, also to be fair, we don't really have enough money for an inn. I think we're probably
True.
going to stay for free.
Okay.
Camping
roll
out.
to find abandoned log house outside of the town.
I'll just
Yeah,
go fucking
sure.
camp in the woods.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm down for camping in the woods.
Yeah,
If,
camping doesn't sound bad at all.
Go catch
I
some
mean, just go
fish.
camp down by the beach. It'll be nice.
Yeah, go fishing and shit. We got the tiny hut.
Yeah.
yeah, Nell's gonna spend a couple days just like, you know, playing with her horse and shit.
I feel like, god damn, she's.
Are we just gonna go into 2 days of downtime then?
Hell yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I assume she's training her horse. I'm gonna work on prepping all the materials I have and getting the sinew properly fucking cured and the bones shaped. That way, when I get back, I can get someone to probably enchant it or do something with it.
Alright, make me a nature check, you son of a gun. Bad.
Ah, yes. Outdoors is nature.
You're on the verge of ruining them. The slightly damaged organ that you have, that it does get ruined before you
Well,
realize you're doing
I'm not working with the organ. I'm just cleaning the bones that I have from the dragon.
The dragon stuff.
I'm not fucking with the organs. The organs they're good to go. I need to bring those
In that
raw to
case,
someone.
Working with the bones, you make about 0 progress.
Yeah. I'm not a carpenter or woodworker, which is ironically the tools.
Yeah, your working conditions are not great right now. Anybody else doing any meaningful downtime?
I can't think of much.
Just chilling with my horse.
You might get a part-time job at the meat shop or something, and some marks.
Who else actually got bit by the
Me.
like trope? I already healed you.
Alana got healed in the cave. Actual heal spell, so you're cured. It is Lilith, Ambition, and Iori, you.
I already healed myself. I did that like the day after the day of
Lilith and
Okay, well, after day 1, Lilith, you're no longer gonna turn into a human.
Huzzah.
She won't age rapidly.
Thank God for that.
the hell?
One day as a human shortens your life immensely.
Does is Amber willing to be cured of not really fatal disease?
Yes.
Yes, of course. I'm so happy you're healing me.
Thanks, guys!
Thanks, Yuri. Have all my
Say no.
money.
What's going on?
I'm walking up to you. I'm getting ready to cure you of your human lycanthropy.
Don't you fucking kill me.
What?
You can't actually resist it.
I'll kill you.
Oh no, yeah, she said she actually wanted that.
Yeah.
Because it's like a day off.
Oh yeah.
Basically disguise.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I won't do it if she doesn't want it because I don't care enough.
All right.
We're human tiefling babies.
If I was gonna say, if Yuri kills me, I'm just gonna go find Lysander and be like, bite me.
Could do that.
Lysander is just sitting there like, why would you want this?
2 days go by uneventful, and eventually, yes, you do start see coming down the main road the caravans of people coming back from the Champions tournament.
Lysander, did you also want to be cured?
No.
I thought he told me very specifically he wanted the curse gone.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yuri said, it's okay, guys, I can cure you. And he was like, holy shit, cure me.
I remember very distinctly he asked to be cured.
Because the reason why he hates being where human is because he was also caught human form.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, right. Cure him. Do it.
You're no longer a were-human. Congratulations.
Yeah, he announces he doesn't feel any different. But okay.
Don't worry.
Well, that's one of
And
those.
on the second day, people are like loading and piling into boats. Do you wish to join that one from earlier?
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay. But don't they ask you for payment?
How much?
It's oh, hang on, I need the calculator. Math.
it's math.
250 marks per person.
Ah, I see.
Excuse
quite
me?
literally- we quite literally cannot afford it.
Yeah, they're confused as to why you're confused.
Yo, Jimmy, you saw us at the fucking arena, didn't you? Can I have 250 marks? There's like 8,000 people who spectated the arena showing up right now.
Yeah, they are.
I pull out my hat, beg for money.
Autographs.
Cool. I love it.
You're just gonna stop begging.
No, just start selling autographs. Do that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Set up an autograph
Doing
booth.
Do it.
Yeah, before people go home, you get lots of people who will pay for your autographs.
Yeah, boy.
Anyone who wants to participate, make performance checks.
Hell yeah.
I will join in only if I
Make one for me, Josh. Make one for me.
I will.
Banana!
Should I use Amber's inspiration? I think I should.
4.
Yeah, 4 is not great.
Hey, it's just like me as I dour. the
Oh
game.
my
my
god! Natural one on it.
Better than
You're
me.
terrible at this.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Hold on.
I don't even know.
What's her inspiration number? What's your level?
I was gonna say it's probably a D6.
6.
Because I did say I was gonna use it on Amber's.
Okay.
All right. Saved it.
I mean, you can't inspire yourself.
Damn it.
What?
Yeah, that's a lore bard only.
Yeah, bards don't inspire themselves.
Son of a bitch. All right.
What if I could? You know, how good my persuasion could be on Brad.
Handsome as
Well, you can
fuck.
as well.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Hand them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hand out inspiration to everybody else.
All right.
Okay. How many inspirations you got?
4 total, so that would cover essentially everyone else is here.
I don't know how you got an 8 out of a D6.
I don't know why it added a +2. I just clicked the fucking thing that said D6.
The bardic inspiration definitely saved my performance.
I now finally throw my performance down.
I mean, it makes sense. No one would want mine anyway. I wasn't even in the last fight.
Yeah,
It-
that's true.
It literally says rolling D6. 8. Why is there a +2?
What the fuck?
And then my,
You'll do
What the fuck?
actually.
What's that?
You'll do pretty terribly. Not gonna lie.
But the champions.
It's a fair enough.
Yeah.
Feels alright.
I start doing flourishes with like my weapons and shit and different fighting stances and shit that I've learned.
Yeah, you're actually you're the one that's like fun to talk to. Everyone else is really awkward and doesn't know how autographing
Oh,
is supposed to go.
Oh wait, I know exactly why. Hold on, do I have it?
Yeah, I don't have an autograph.
Hell
I have
yeah!
a signet ring.
I know exactly
sliding
why.
in 5
There we are. That's why I'm so popular.
Oh, yeah.
Rustic hospitality.
Nice.
Very nice. Breast amongst the commoners.
From the background of folk hero, baby.
Well, I mean, you ain't a full care of this place, but
I
you
know.
know how to act.
I know the jam. I know how to talk to the fellow commoner.
Alright, you have a good time.
Hell yeah!
You make autograph money equal to everybody else's put together.
Oh,
Damn.
how much is that? I'm fucking scared now.
You get about 1,600, so 3,200 between all of you.
Alright, that's enough for all of us.
It
Yeah.
is enough.
I'll put down 1,600 Monopoly monies in mine.
Monopoly money.
Oh, just
Alright, you secure passage.
cubes. Hell yeah.
I can't believe Eyes the controller weren't more popular.
Wait a second. Only like one of us needs to go with him. The rest of us can just wait here for Yori to teleport back.
It's
It
true.
doesn't just get on the damn boat. We'll teleport back when we're done. I am not taking a boat ride by myself.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
I'm feeling some secret hostilities that I definitely am not picking up on because I'm too fucking unobservant for this.
We've been traveling for like 2 hours. IRL time.
God. I mean, essentially, just doing this at the same time, you know, the Fairylands might have something interesting for us to do.
Is everybody on the boat?
I'm going. I want to see the Fairylands. I want to effectively
yeah.
see the Feywild in this fucking realm.
Okay, that will require 2,000 of your marks.
All right.
So
Okay.
jot that down, and away you go.
We have like 1,600 marks left.
Yep. Because we got 36. No. So effectively, I got 600. You got 1,600. 2,000 off of that would be 1,200 left.
This will take 3 days by my poor calculations. So let's roll the first D100.
Ooh, prick me, prick me.
Go for it.
Let's see if I get the Kraken.
Hey, isn't that exactly what I rolled? Oh no, I rolled a 73.
Close. I rolled just one. Just one.
Yeah, 75 or higher was Kraken. So days
Oh,
of
God.
eventful. Boring days on the seas. Who wants to roll the next D100?
I'll do it.
At the same time, I enjoy the fact that now we are famous in another world and our autographs are here, showing that we exist. And we're here and existing, which means when we leave, we're now going to become an SCP anomaly.
Alright. Also uneventful. Third day on the sea, D100.
Who wants to hit the magic number today?
Kill me with a Kraken.
Dude, if we fight a Kraken and get even more famous, that's going to be fucking hilarious.
No. You on the dawn of the 4th day at sea, as you have your boat rations that are nowhere near as good as that other boat you were on, some of you go up onto the deck and you see land is super close, and you see what you assume is the town of Little Briar.
Hell yeah. Look at that, Mew. Sander, we're here.
Mio is like bouncing around on people's shoulders. I'm close.
Very cute.
Enter the adorable.
And as you've been with them for a few days, you notice most of the passengers of the ship you're on, they were old people.
They come here to die. Imagine if you come here and you find out that when you arrive here, you age slower.
Little Briar has a very small port. There is your ship and one other ship that is docked here. And as the old people file off and return to their homes, you can see that this is like a retirement village, for lack of better words.
It's Florida.
That's the vibe you're getting from this place.
Well, I mean, this is a nice little quaint spot for them.
Yeah. So do you guys wanna? So we could walk down to the fairy woods, drop off Mew, and then we can sleep for the day, teleport back, sleep again, fly across the ocean to where the king is, and then fly again the next day. Then we're there.
You're the boss.
I'll throw around for that.
I'm gonna be the boss.
Well, you're the one that controls the magic, so it's up to you how we get there.
Are you alright? No.
No, I have to make a phone call really quick.
What is phone?
I wasn't kidding. I'll be right back.
Okay, so anyways, I cast Cone of Foam.
Ring, ring. Hello? We get every single old person that lives here talking to us at once.
It's a deafening blast as they scream into the mouthpiece.
Who's there? Ah!
So anyways, so counting all of us, there's 6, 7, yeah, we have 9 people with us, right?
I wouldn't include Neo as a person.
Well,
Just
it
shaking
counts
her
as a person for Windwalk.
Oh, yeah, okay. True.
Windwalk affects up to 10 willing creatures, so that is
Yep.
within the one.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Once everybody's ready, I Windwalk all of us so we can nitro blister our way on down. We don't have to try that hard.
Not even gonna go through Sunnyvale.
I mean,
Field trip?
we can fly by Sunnyvale. We have enough speed.
Hell yeah.
See, it also lasts for 8 hours, so we can just fly down to Sunnyvale, hang out for a little bit, then fly to Fairy Woods.
That's true.
Check out the multiple places.
It's not concentration, and you can revert back and forth with like a 1-minute transformation. So
Yep. Also, to answer your question, the Lysander was just being a bit annoying.
I see. Apologies, and obviously, if you need to talk about it, my ear is open.
But I'm fine. I'm a big girl.
I mean, that's fair, but generally everyone usually needs a place to vent.
Turn into gas. Wait,
Gas.
as I turn into gas, you hear.
Okay.
and I don't hear anything.
God damn it.
I really do wish I could cancel the effect on you.
Are you doing a flyby of Sunnyvale?
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
With that exact sound.
That plays the entire time.
You zoom over, it takes you like an hour and a half at that speed. And as you fly over, you can see there are like big communal houses and pools with umbrellas over them and lounging chairs and people chilling.
So this
It's
is
a resort hotel.
it's Malibu.
Dang.
Yeah.
We could have waited here for 3 days.
I mean, you can come back for a day here.
Well, actually, we missed out on like this week's party, right?
Essentially.
You are now on the 10 days away from next party.
I mean, we have a bunch of useless marks. We can just always, come back here after we drop off Mew for the day, because I'm gonna need a day to recharge anyways.
Relax, get some tasty food, get a little bit of a tan. Seems pretty good to me.
Sounds really good.
Are you gonna descend and
Into Venice?
shout
So I
out?
might as well just go drop off Mew, then come back. 'cause,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That wood is forever ruined.
descend?
I suppose.
You gonna descend?
What if we
Are you,
ascend
like,
from Avernus?
flying over the treetops into like the center? Is that how you're doing this?
Well, asking you where they want to go. This is their
They don't give you good directions. The gas Mio simply says this way and just starts flying that way.
Follow her.
The directions are bad.
Gas, gas, gas.
It's the tiny little cat tonight.
At some point, gas Mio descends down below the tree line.
Yeah.
You lead, I'll follow. See, it works this time.
Hey.
Yep, and you and your group dodge and weave around trees to get deeper into the forest. Eventually, you come across a very rough path for human travel, and start following that. And some ways along that, you notice the it's getting pretty dark. You know the sun rose like 3 hours ago, but it's getting nightimey.
Magic-y woods.
Does this place always do this?
Mio, normal?
No. Something
No.
wrong. Something very wrong.
Uh-oh.
She goes
Dark
faster.
time bad?
Wrong.
Uh-oh.
What is the time of day being wrong, or is it the magic? Something in the area?
Woods are wrong. Something's wrong. Help.
I guess I try and search around for any signs of anything else like this on this pathway, but
I mean, Mio is still zooming ahead.
alright.
Follow Zoom Cat.
Follow the zoomies.
Follow the zoomer. The cat's gone crazy. It's gonna kill everyone.
Yeah. You come across the path is bigger, more obvious now, and there is a stream running alongside it.
Okay.
And at this point, Mio slows down.
Is everything going to be alright, Mio?
Mio thinks there's bad things.
Probably. Not everywhere can always be safe. What seems wrong? The water? The air? Something smells?
My friends, it should be here. Forest shouldn't be like this. It should be brighter. Something's wrong.
Well, where do your friends live? Let's start there.
Yeah. Show us where your friends are supposed to be.
Mio is not being zoomy, but leads you ahead and over a stone bridge. And you now start to see lights through the tree line. You start to hear voices.
Keep in mind, if we actually need to fight something, it's going to take a minute to get our physical forms back.
Ah,
Fair.
that's important to know.
Okay.
Well,
As we just fly
We do have,
away.
The
we
rest
do have
of this is
a
zoomies.
non-magical damage, so I mean, it's not really like we're going to die. We can literally just main action, disengage, and then fly 300 feet.
It's very good for scouting.
Yeah, unless somebody has to spell magic.
That might suck.
That would be
Yeah,
fucking hilarious.
good idea, he says.
At the same
Writes
time,
it down.
this extremely magical area, obviously, because the fucking sun is descending.
Oh.
Descending
Okay.
into.
My asshole.
The people like. Does this sound like people talking, or is it like telepathy talking like me? Or
It is people talking. Humans.
sneak up.
Stealth.
I mean, you're gas.
Yeah, I sneak up.
Hey,
Okay.
As long as we don't talk, I don't really think we make very much noise.
You're just kind of wind.
If we don't have any, we're probably kind of obvious if they actually look towards us, but other than that,
Yeah, see, we were like green
we are.
Yeah,
for some reason.
Pretty silent, but you're still fairly visible.
we're silent, but we're not deadly.
Basically, imagine we look like a cloud in the shape of ourselves.
Hmm.
That's basically what we look like.
So we look like ghosts.
But yes, sneak up on the boy.
Alright. Well, you sneak further past the tree line and you start to hear the alarm.
I'm sorry, I have to go get dinner, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes because it's literally about 200 meters up the road.
Sure.
Oh, Bradimir! I knew it was you.
Sure diddly was.
Oh, there's a lot of blood.
I was about to carry on with that immediately, like the fucking gay Flanders joke, and I was just like, no, stop. Stop!
Hi, Billy.
Oh. Mio's about to have a very sad story.
Looks like we're taking Mio home with us. Free flying cat. Free flying cat.
Yo, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
He's no slobber chops.
It's true.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Slobber chops
Yeah,
is best kidding.
They cost spells. Me are actually useful.
And gets fed by a psychopathic UNT.
Well, that's part of the appeal of Slobber Chops. The Slobber Chops was useless.
Well, actually, here's the thing. Slobber chops can detect invisible creatures.
Okay, he's amazing.
Oh, so he could see my
Oh,
fucking
okay,
Invisisnake the whole time.
How does that help
could see
us?
Could see all of the imps around as well. Would have helped you with them, but there weren't any around anymore.
That's fucking funny.
Well, alright.
Anyways, so we arrive in what looks to be the start of a horrific crime scene.
I think we're waiting
Yeah,
for Jake. to
something
return.
like that.
Urban street violence. Fey on Fey hate.
We'll wait for Circuit to get back.
Yeah.
Time for creepy music there, I reckon.
They're all dragon cult worshippers.
With, Forest. Yeah, that's the good shit.
Hey.
Or I can do that and creepy music.
I don't know. The cicada / crickets are pretty relaxing.
This isn't meant to be relaxing. People are dying over here.
I don't know. I feel pretty
No, no.
relaxed.
We should ask them their opinion on the king as we're slaughtering them.
How do you feel about the
have
king? Drives sword through his chest. He's an asshole.
Updated restoration time on my power.
Hmm.
11:30.
What?
What the fuck?
Really?
What?
Yeah, no, Osgood around here are fucking useless.
Oof.
It's fucking rough, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the cricket noise?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel very.
I'm listening to real crickets,
So
so
immersive.
I feel immersed.
Yeah, I'm also listening to real crickets.
I hear the croak of frogs and crickets and cicada.
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful. Fighting the urge to just scream slobber chops in an adorable. He's the best kitty.
Can you guys communicate while being smoke?
Doesn't say you can't.
Okay, so it's just me that can talk.
No, like I said, it doesn't say you can't. Like, like basically all it says is that you move really fast, you look like a cloud, you get resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions you can take in this form are dash and reverting to your natural form.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. When you need to untransform, you are considered as incapacitated. Well, I guess actually that makes sense because they don't want you doing things during that time. It basically just means you can't do anything but untransform.
What is this spell called?
Wind walk. There's a space.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose you can talk. Sure.
For reference, many other previous editions also let you talk while doing it, so it's not like it's outlandish.
There's gaseous form that doesn't let you talk. I thought it might have been like that.
No, I think we're
No,
technically
I don't know.
elementals right now.
Well, we look like clouds. We aren't gas. Like I think we still have mass on our bodies. We can still be stabbed and stuff. It doesn't reference gaseous form, which a lot of other similar effects would.
While we wait for G, I'll be back myself to go use the lavatory.
Yeah, see, gaseous form does specifically say you can't talk.
Yep. Thought this might have been like that.
I mean, you are the DM, you know, you can make that decision if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we'll go with the rules. You can talk. I mean, it is a 6th level spell. Talking is,
Tadaima!
pretty good. Hey, you're on map now.
Hi, I was listening on Twitch while driving. I think you can't talk while gas.
Alright, I've got dinner. I'll be back later. Maybe.
Alright.
You can talk while you're in gaseous form, but Windwalk doesn't have any specifications.
Yeah, Windwalk, a 6th level spell, hopefully is a bit better and it allows you to talk.
Okay, I'm here. All I had
Alright.
was Vladimir and murder.
Yeah, take a look at the situation and choose how you'd like to proceed.
I can't see anything. Right, all the way down there is a guy.
Yeah, stand where Yori is, not beside that.
You might be on the other side of some trees.
Right, he's got a dragon cultist mask, I see.
There's also a lot of blood that I can see.
I don't see that. I just see half a Vladimir and half a guy with a dragon mask. I send us women.
I think I've seen enough. Let's kill them.
Both of them?
I can see at least 4 people. There's also a lot of blood.
Oh, summon my shield.
You are, I guess.
Oh,
We need to spend a minute becoming corporeal.
okay, I thought we did that.
I was making sure we all agreed to kill them before we started doing it, because is.
If you do that right where you are, that might be pretty obvious.
I guess let's go do it in the middle of the trees over to the left. We might as well get the drop on them.
Okay. I'll move into the tree line.
Oh, a campfire. You know what? I'm gonna. Is this a tent or like a house?
They are tents.
Can I do a peek in the tent? While gas?
Yeah,
Like, keep in mind, you're basically a cloud.
you're
version
not
of
invisible.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm.
not. So, like, basically, it's like the Michelin Man is peeking behind the.
Yeah. You poke your head through, and you see there's some like small crates and barrels. There's some bedrolls set out. Nobody in here.
All right. I'll transform while hiding behind the tent.
All right. A minute passes, and in that minute, you have the misfortune of hearing the Bradamir you saw earlier get stabbed and sacrificed to the blood gods.
I'm sorry, what? Oh my god.
He's dead.
What the fuck?
Oh.
And see another one being brought up.
Mio. That guy. Good guy? Pointing at the bread.
Don't know. We need to do something. And at this point, you stop being gas. And this man is slowly walking towards the sacrifice chambers.
Go, go, go. Fuck that.
Go. Stab.
Oh, were you guys looking over to the right?
Yeah.
I was looking down here.
Don't think Ness is there, but I've just made him greatly invisible.
Yeah, we might want to stop having everything move because I feel like this is gonna be sort of
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's live action 10-based combat.
Yeah, I appreciate the live action, but you know we should make sure everybody's here before we begin the live action.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sumimasen.
I didn't even really consider what I wanted to do. God, that.
For a description, these the cultists are exactly as you see in the pictures. The Bradamir, aka random civilian, has like what's it called?
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's got like a button-up flower shirt, and
You get the Hawaiian shirt on.
yeah, and khaki
Nice.
and flip-flops.
Oh, so he's like a good tourist. A Floridian.
Floridian.
Yeah.
Hawaiian shirts are
Correct.
great. Good taste.
And they look very sad and dejected as they see they're about to be stabbed in about a minute.
Wow, you know, like that's not the kind of emotion I'd be feeling if I know it's about to be sacrificed to dark god.
Their wrists are bound in rope that the cultist is leading them with.
But you know, I haven't used that spell yet. That could be a fun lead-in.
Yeah, it's just recreational what they're doing. It's a tourist attraction getting sacrificed to the blood gods.
Of course.
It's like a Disneyland attraction. It's like one of the stage shows, like fake blood sprays everywhere. Like everybody's like cheering, like, yay! And they get like a nice little commemorative bag with some candy. And they're like, okay, yeah, have a nice day. Love fake sacrifice day. I feel like some like poetic justice bears are appropriate in this situation. How does conjure animal scale?
There's Is that every second level makes it better?
Hey.
Nice, cool.
It's actually room temperature, which is about 30 degrees.
Oh, dude, that's gross.
Ew.
Crack open a lukewarm one at the point.
I've cracked a cold one in your honor. I am back.
Hey, welcome back. I made you greatly invisible. Hey.
Hey, that lasts a minute, so we're gonna chuck that on you.
Greater
Chuck that
invisible.
on you. Okay, go. What do you do? This man cultist is dragging this Florida tourist man civilian to the sacrifice chambers. What do you do?
If no one's doing anything, I'm walking forward nonchalantly.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna cast Blight on him if nobody's gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm greaterly invised. Is the chain or rope?
Chain. No, rope.
Rope.
Okay, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw because he's keeping Blight.
Yeah. I'll, Saranus want to do anything?
Well, greater invis because it won't show up for him, but I'll cut the rope and fucking shield shunt this cunt back a step.
Alright. Okay. You may cast Blight, and you make a athletics check with advantage.
So literally fucking football tackle this man in the back.
Yep. He stumbles forward and falls prone, and then gets hit with Blight. Yikes. What's the save?
Con
Yeah, but the number.
16.
Okay, no, I shouldn't have asked.
This man flies through the fucking air and then just shrivels as he hits the ground.
Yeah, he screams out in incredible pain, and we will roll initiative.
I just fucking tell the Bradamir, run.
Flyfuls.
I love the bug noises. Very atmospheric.
Is that sarcasm?
Well, it is nice.
Did you actually add that, or is that coming through someone's mic? I can't tell. No, it's Forrest.
Yeah.
I thought that was coming through your mic. I'm not gonna.
I mean, there are very loud crickets. I turned up my sensitivity. So hopefully you can't hear them.
Man, Blight is a pretty underwhelming spell, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool though. I mean, I do like the thematicity that I just, drained his life out of him.
Yeah, that sucked.
The Wombo combo. He feels like he got sucker punched by the force of nature that just hyphened everything out of his ass.
It drains the moisture.
Okay. Is that everybody?
Mia?
Yep. Mia's on there.
Yep.
3, 5, 6, yeah, okay.
It was me.
First up is, this guy over here will react first. He's gonna run over and not actually see anything.
Just a man on the ground screaming in pain.
Yeah. He'll cast Shield of Faith on himself in preparation. Oh, it's only a bonus action. He'll make a perception check to find people.
I mean, he's making a perception check. The chance that... Oh, never mind. I don't think he actually...
You don't see shit. No honor.
I was gonna say, like, there's almost no chance of a roll like that.
I mean, if I got a +4, that was a pretty good chance. But
Just someone gonna run in.
yep.
Is this guy Bren?
Yep. He looks like a walnut.
Heretics! Die!
No!
Oh my god.
He dies.
Just performing, you're cracking open some cold, like, tourists with the boys, and then just all of a sudden adventurers come out of the woods.
I'll just look at this guy in front of me. Nice shield, and then wave my hand, and my shield will start floating in front of me.
Another one out of the darkness. He will cast.
Fuck
Call
you.
it the lightning.
Oh,
Wait,
Lightning. I
Wait.
hate lightning.
wait. God damn it.
Nice. I'm
That's
gonna
shit.
roll on a 50 or higher. It will also hit Aranis, even though he doesn't know you're there.
You bastard.
Okay, Aranis, make a deck save.
Eee.
Is this hurting me?
Yep, and Aranis. That's a success, I think. Yep.
I'm gonna indomitable.
Okay. That failed. Take 26, Aranis 30.
0. Reaction shield master.
It says 14. Is it different on the sheet?
What? Oh, yeah, it is 14. Oh, that's a success.
Unless you wanted me to take the 7. Because I rolled with advantage for some fucking reason.
Take 13. Aranis, invisible.
Indivisible.
Undividable.
Unbreakable.
Fucking move up to here. And I just whisper softly in this man's ear as I run up next to him. Hey. And before I immediately started, but first bonus action, I back, and then start driving my sword into his rib cage.
Okay. Roll to hit.
22 to 19.
Okay, he will use luck. Reroll that.
Which one?
Both of them.
Both of them? At advantage? Or one more time, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know, however luck works. Okay, they still hit him.
It's one extra roll.
Alright.
No, he's AC's 15. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, even with all those rolls, they're still all hit.
I mean, there was a chance.
And then Hunter Mark. There you go.
Oof. 1 and so 26.
Nell's just gonna shout, try to keep one alive!
Amazing. He concentrates.
And then I
Oh my god.
shuffle one at the end mark, so they assume that I'm hopefully they assume I'm still to the right of him, but now it's standing behind.
Alright, sure. Lilith.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. No, I know he went that way. Sure.
Right through Aranis. 19 hits him.
That's
Good.
the funny thing.
Bonus
Is,
accent. Fuck you.
I was gonna say that's the funny thing.
And
She
you-
can still spell shape around me.
Okay. Second one kills him.
It was damage. Yep. Yep. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like also then move.
Alright.
Yeah. Because now I'm in a different part of the trees.
So far they've seen one guy get shunted, fucking slowly start evaporating. Now Lana jumps out of the trees and kills him. The other guy's blood sport.
Aranis. Fairy fire.
Dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, it's a dex. Oh, you're good at that. Oof.
Don't say that.
He cursed it.
Oh, he failed. Yeah, DC 14. You are revealed.
At that, I'll stand at the front, just point my sword at them. I'm like, wow, imagine that, an elf in the forest.
Can't believe that worked. What are the chances?
Very low.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, actually.
Super low. It's going to fly out this way. Lysander is going to run on all fours forwards. Cultist. Hmm. He's gonna line some stuff up. Lightning bolt. Oh wait. Andy Ori.
I thought he didn't even know I was there.
He doesn't,
Yeah, good
but it's
job.
gonna hit you.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Oh no.
That's not what I wanted.
That's not what I want.
God damn it. Gotta do this shit.
Hey, Peter.
Come on, roll 20. Like,
Just roll 6 if he's doing a normal lightning bolt.
could do that, but it's the principle of the thing. Where's the next save?
And 14 like all the other rest of the guys.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Yeah, 14.
Me, you, and Aaron S.
Lysander succeeds.
Alright, and Lysander. Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
It's a very strange straight line.
Yeah, how does that straight line work? Like,
It's not straight, he's angled it. Like that.
okay.
He's allowed. Nice. Then he'll run over here. This cult just thought that was a pretty good idea, and will also do that.
Yeah!
Good job. That's way.
Yeah!
Is it hitting all of us again?
Yep, same 4 people.
What's the damage from the first one? 27.
Okay. Amber. What will she do?
I essentially guess she's going to be starting to move forward at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to activate my Shadowfell tattoo. So once per day I can reduce the damage I take from one attack by half.
Alright. Wait,
So-
attack or damage? Because that was not an attack.
It says damage.
Okay, yeah.
It says when you take damage.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Essentially dashing up to there.
Alright. And Jonathan?
Jonathan will move 30, draw his weapons, move 30 feet, and cut his life in 2 pieces. This is his last resort.
Suffocation.
Wake me up inside.
If he does, yeah, okay. He cuts his life in 2 pieces.
He becomes castigated.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I always forget that I can add my fucking shield's AC to it. Wait,
I guess there's no reason for him not to dash. He still has his action, so he'll get here.
I'm curious
You
though.
alright?
Let me check something. Because I may have been able
Yeah,
to
you'll
block and succeed 2 of those actually. Because it says my shield's AC bonus. I have a +1 shield. That means I had +3. That would be a 14. I would have been actually able to succeed. Because they're 14
Isn't the world
DCs, right?
Place.
Yeah.
Alright, so aside from the 9, which I would definitely take, so that would be the last damage that stays at full. I'll take the other 27 back if you allow me, for the obviously the reaction shield master to block that out. Is that what it's-
I'll allow it.
Oh, I actually didn't even roll my save for that. I just assumed I failed. Hey.
Good job.
Alright.
So I would not have needed to use my reaction thingy, so I won't do that.
Okay.
Second one, I wouldn't even be able to use my reaction for it anyway.
Ah, yeah. Iori.
Anyways, alright, you want to do that? Vape time.
Vape time. Vape elemental.
You can fly 90 feet. Hello.
Hello. You still have
Hello,
your
my
action?
baby.
Shit.
Yeah, that was only 7. That was only 80 feet.
Yeah, alright. Do it.
I'm going to punch this man.
Roll again. Okay, sure. That hits.
Do I have advantage against him?
You have disadvantage. Because he has luck.
Okay. I'll roll again with disadvantage.
Alright. Still hit him.
These are terrible damage rolls. It's 2d8 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that is terrible. Yikes.
Whatever.
Well,
The air is punching him.
sure is. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm done.
Alright. Civilian runs away. And you hear shouting from in other parts of the camp. We're under attack!
Other parts, as in anyone back
One
this way.
other part. The lower part of the map, yes. First up, it's still Nalana.
Once again, just want to reiterate, try and keep one alive. If I hear shouting this way, I'm gonna run this way.
That's how you die in the horror movie, Nalana. I'm gonna run towards the screaming.
And then I'll burner action, second wind. A 1, fucking nice.
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 Plus 11. And so take the dodge action? You
Sure.
didn't see them yet?
Okay.
Jesus.
Fucking Loretta.
It's a beautiful laugh.
It's Josh Laugh.
Yeah, yeah. Boisterous.
This guy runs out of the tent and says, "A female! Get her!"
A woman! Sacrifice her now.
Female!
A femoid.
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 Females have more blood. It's proven true.
Nalana, make wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. I can't use my action to dodge that.
Sure can't. 3.
Oh, enough, what am I?
A squirrel.
You are a slug.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be dumb and turn me into something that can still do stuff. Literal slug.
You have 1 hit point and all of your stats are 1.
Nice.
Don't get stepped on. That will actually probably kill some.
Okay. Araness.
Alright. Looking like something straight out of Warhammer Fantasy, because I'm literally now just a glowing elf spirit in the fucking forest.
Yeah. You're very glowy.
Gotta go over here and literally fucking style point jump off the fucking rock wall and come up to greet this man.
Okay.
And I'll move my hunter's mark to him. And say, well, you're gonna get the same experience.
Ow. That hurt him greatly. He disliked that.
I don't know how he feels about the first strike doing 20 damage. Alright.
Okay.
That is I.
this guy. Oh, he's gonna channel his core lightning and hit that juicy spot right there.
Hey.
Or the air cloud fisting him?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
DPM. Okay. Amber and Jonathan, dex save.
Okay, yeah, I forgot I'm responsible for another person.
You are responsible. And he won't move.
He doesn't have advantage, but he's got a hell of a save.
Yep. This man's gonna dash out that way. This man's gonna come to the riverbank, see a bunch of people, and cast Hold Person.
Hell yeah.
At second level. Jonathan and Amber.
Hell yeah.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fail.
Whales. Whales. Snail.
Amber, wisdom save.
No, this is a better restrained graphic. The hand.
The hand. Who's got Amber?
I did.
I don't.
Alright, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Already did.
Yeah,
Oh, you did.
rolled.
It's subtexted as Amber.
It's very confusing.
I know.
Why does it subtext for you but not for Jonathan?
Because Rossi set up the sheet that way.
Oh, I see.
This man will stand behind him and lob a fireball over his shoulder.
Style points
That's
over
that-
his shoulder.
Yeah, that group of 3 people. Actually, you can get the Vape Elemental with it too. Also Vape Elemental.
That guy's definitely dead on the bridge. Dexy
Oh, yeah.
save. No.
Vape Elemental succeeds. I don't actually have resistance, so that's disappointing. Jonathan probably just doesn't even get to save.
Yeah, he fails.
I'm assuming she's fire resistant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes because I don't know what kind of tiefling she is. She's not
Probably the normal kind.
Malboge.
Okay, this guy is gonna cast a different one.
It's almost fucking 2 a.m.
Yeah, we'll end soon.
That's sacrifice you.
He cast the sacred weapon.
Dare you, motherfucker.
God, there's so much concentration happening right now. Sword. Look, it's the emotional wounding sword.
Hey! I didn't know you had one of those.
Oh, 60 feet range, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How can he see? You'll put it up there. Lilith. Okay, Jay.
Yep, sorry, I'm here. I had myself muted because I was sneezing a whole bunch, which is great.
Yeah.
I've been commenting. I've been hilarious. You guys would have laughed a lot. Just
Oh man.
putting that out there. God damn it, every fucking time.
Well, I don't mute myself unless I have to.
Yeah. Let's say it's really difficult because I can't see half of what the fuck is actually going on.
Then walk
Get
out
out
the
of the safety of the tree line.
There's a tree like inside you.
Yes. Hey, you look like fun. Let's throw something at you. It's main action. Bonus action.
Oh,
Make it Oh wow, that first one sucked.
18 hits.
Oh yeah, good.
You shoot the tree.
Ow.
And out of the way now. You'll
Yeah,
never
keep-
know where I am.
Keenly aware of your presence now.
Shit. Thank you.
The con save?
Oh yeah, for his sacred weapon. DC was actually 13. Fails. Yikes. And this guy is going to cast Hold Person on Araness.
I will purposely
save.
joke freeze up like it did something. Oh god, no, I doubt it.
Hmm.
I mean, if you'll let me, if I could do a joke freeze up like I was gonna do something.
I mean, where is your wisdom save?
He's immune to that because of his ring.
It's called the ring I never take
alright.
off.
True.
The ring of fucking free movement, babe.
Well, you could do that, but he doesn't know about it because, like the idiot he is, he dropped the concentration on fairy fire.
Hell yeah! I purposely held still for a moment to make it seem like I'm still. Oh my
Oops.
fucking god!
Very ballsy move.
Hell yeah!
The guy next to you is going to lightning bolt through you and the vape element.
Understandable.
Make a dex save.
That plus 3 is 15. And reaction block it.
Alright.
Which I don't keep that on there because it specifically states. Oh, spell and other effects. So I probably should just add that on.
Alright.
Well, actually, no. I would
See.
specifically need my shield on for that, so I'll keep that off for now.
Yay.
I have resistance, that's why that didn't hurt very much.
Yeah. That's fine. Lysander will eat this man. Jesus. Yeah, he's dead. Oh god, what was he? He was concentrating to cold lightning. Got it. Mio. Meow meow. Finna cast sleep. 8. Wait, no, that's not it.
Yeah, I was
32. There we go.
I was about to say
This
that
man
shit.
asleep.
Oh hell yeah! He just passes out.
Yep. Amber.
Let's see. Everything over there looks like it's good. I'm seeing a fucking spirit weapon appeared from behind us. Gonna go over here. Hopefully, we'll get a crit. So we can fucking just drop the hammer on this man. Nope. But.
Both it, yeah.
And well, actually, hold on. This one. Yeah, fuck it. We'll tack on the extra since it's still only the one so far. There we go.
Are you gonna do one of those?
Yeah, try and send him to
Okay.
the graveyard early.
He has 4 remaining hit points
Perfect.
and is not prone. Your bonus action, sir?
I believe that was because the smite was tacked on with that.
Oh, is that the bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume. I can't confirm. because
I don't know enough to dispute that.
So I believe that would be the entirety of Amber's action.
Yeah. This man's gonna lightning bolt through Lysander, Elemental, and Mio.
No!
Oh shoot! Yo, you sack of shit. I'm choking you to death now.
Choking him.
Mio dies and drops into the river.
That would be unfortunate. Let's see.
It's too close to home. I remember that happening.
Mio will use luck. It's worse. He takes 28 damage.
That's an impressive cat.
It's alive?
It's alive.
Holy shit.
Okay. Jonathan is paralyzed. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
It
so
wasn't good.
happy that I never take that fucking ring off.
Jonathan having a bad time right now because he can't really see much, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, Jonathan can't really do much of anything right now.
There are some braziers that are giving off light.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, from
snail.
Eory's vision, I can see enough.
Hmm. Okay.
Like, yeah, if I move Jonathan, he still sees a decent amount, so it's fine.
Yeah. Your turn now.
Okay, well,
Do it. Choke him.
hi, welcome to Chili's. What is the special ability of the air elemental? Whirlwind. DC 13 takes flying up to 20 feet away. That could be really funny if he failed to save. But it also isn't very effective. You basically just throw people around. I'm just gonna punch him. That seems more normal.
Well, they both hit. Ow, that's more like it. Anything else?
I continue to exist.
Alright.
That's a free action.
Milana, that's some pretty good dirt. The cultist is going to throw a fireball into Lilith's general direction.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Make a dex save.
Yeah.
Nice. Very good. And he's gonna hide behind the tent. Aranes? Alright.
Hunter's mark him.
Just gonna leave that other guy.
And then, well, he's asleep. I'm not gonna worry about him. And if I touch him or jar him too much, I'm sure he'll wake up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll die first.
Yeah. I'm gonna take care of this man back here first, and then the moment I get up next to him, I'm like, still here. Wow! famous one-liners before punishing the shit out of this man.
Still alive, baby.
I could not imagine the fucking fear that shrank into that man's heart.
He about to jump into that river.
He will try.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead. Where is he? The prone man will stand up.
Prone man.
And he will cast
Best
polymorph
superhero
on
ever.
Ember.
No.
Ember wisdom save.
Fuck.
Fail.
Everybody's turning into slugs.
Let's see.
Wait, no, fuck him. Get fucked on. You're actually close enough to me. Go to hell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell?
Counterspell. Fuck off.
Okay, I want you to make a very, very easy DC 14 intelligence check. Think you can do that?
I mean, I can very likely fuck this up. Watch me.
Ah,
Damn.
okay, well, that doesn't.
Cool.
And he will stay where he is. Out of
Good.
fear.
Asshole.
Disman's He will. Cast Sacred Flame on the elemental.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yikes.
The return of Sacred Flame.
Make a dex save, I guess.
What? Sneaky sacred flame?
Oh, okay. It burns.
Take 7 radiant damage.
Well, actually, resistant. I don't think it was resistant to radiant.
Shouldn't be.
And the elementals have some pretty weird things. Okay.
This guy sees a paralyzed target and will call lightning
Oh, you little piece of shit. You're dying next.
on Jonathan. Jonathan takes 16 damage.
God damn it. Jonathan, it's so good that Jester left to go have a good time before he got
He's
fucked into oblivion.
Every time I use Jonathan, he just becomes a punching bag, like without fail.
And it's not even like he's near them either. He's actually like one of the furthest away.
He
That's-
dashed to get closer to the action immediately. Now he's just getting fisted.
It's so fucking
saving throw.
I can understand though. It definitely makes sense because he can't move though.
Lilith, second
Yo.
fire dex save.
Go to hell. Uh-oh. Please let me. There we go.
And then he'll run into the trees to see if he got you.
Yeah, it's 29, right?
Yeah. We have fire damage and it's your turn. Actually, he'll get right up to you. Hello.
So,
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man.
hey, how you doing? You look like a nice kind of guy.
He's got a curvy knife.
Oh, a curry knife, and he casts
Gosh, thank you.
spells. What a guy! Wait, I'm not concentrating on invisibility anymore. 'Cause
Did you make
Oh,
a contract
okay.
contract for that?
Ar-
Or did you
Aranus
just drop it?
visible.
I don't
oh
know.
no, You're right. I'm with it. Yeah, nah, see.
Right.
God,
Okay.
sorry. You're already like bright light anyway, so spam.
Well, it wasn't anymore. Well, that's why I just wanted to remind.
No, you're good. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck this guy and the horse you rode in on. I was so ready to stay super far away from everyone that
He's gonna shank you.
that's cool. You do that. Yeah, no, fuck you. Disengage.
Quick, take flight.
Nope, I ran into a tree. God damn it, I keep running into trees. Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Yes, because this is safe right out here in the open.
Aha. Well, you can see more things going on now.
Yep. It's gotta have to do.
Alright. Who's this one?
Okay.
Guy next to Aranus. He can see you now.
Hey, fun fact.
He's gonna try.
We won the
gonna try and
arena
touch you.
recently. You think you stand a chance? Oh no!
Does 24 hit?
Definitely. I'm not one of the
This
crazy
guy.
AC boys.
It's gonna hurt you a bit. 27.
That did hurt a bit.
Just a bit. You'll stay put. That man asleep. Nice Cinder. He's gonna finish off this guy.
Come all this man. I have another appointment.
Chomp.
It's got a Kamala Harris, this man.
Still alive. Chomp. Not alive. Yeah, no.
Who's the immediate past president of being alive club?
Until stand out the middle. Neo is experiencing a bit of an oof.
And does not like
What's the
doing
regions? Oh god, sleep has huge cast range.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Sniper sleep rifle.
Alright. And the guy before you is asleep.
Hey.
Amber.
Alright. Hmm. Probably idealistic to just fucking finish this motherfucker. So I guess I'll try and hit him.
I believe you have auto crit.
The guy in front of me?
Yeah, is incapacitated auto crit?
I would be.
Like sleeping?
I think,
Yeah.
I think they wake up after the first hit, and I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he's got 12 health. I'm pretty sure he'll die if you touch him.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's see what the first damage set is.
I mean, imagine walking to a dude that's sleeping with like a great sword. You're probably gonna be able to kill him.
You have advantage.
Thank God, because I was just looking at that 12. There we go.
12 actually does not hit, but 22 will. Full damage. Yeah, he dies.
He's butcher. He's called Butcher Pete.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Psych. That's the wrong
That guy's
number. All right. And then
Did the guy that he just stabbed undie?
I was looking at the wrong cultist.
move over to here,
Okay.
and then second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fresh roll 20.
I have to keep fucking manipulating the crit ranges of this. Yeah, there we go.
21 hits.
Slap on the Eldritch Smite for this one.
Okay, he lives. He is prone. Anything else?
That should be it.
Jonathan, wisdom save.
I'm loading back in.
Nice.
I'm trying to memorize the 2 character sheets right now.
Wow, reloading the game really helped. It was apparently very glitched out. Looks a lot better. As soon as Jonathan's sheet loads, I will roll this wisdom save.
Alright.
Going very fast.
It is also consecutively your turn after that.
My sheet is also still loading, so I cannot make any attacks either. They're both loading equally slowly. I'll try to load the elemental sheet to see if that goes any faster. Okay, there we go. Everybody's done. Alright, Jonathan. Wisdom save. Wow.
Oh, that'll do it. No longer parallel.
And he still loses his turn, right?
Yep.
At least he's not paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Did the one next to Ernest die?
He's asleep.
No, I was looking at the wrong one for earlier. He's alive and asleep.
Okay. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna go help Jonathan, because I see him getting his ass kicked at the corner of my vision. Fly over to here. He's not dead, he's not paralyzed, cool. It's 45, that's 80 feet. This dude's existing in my airspace. Can I reach him with a punch?
That 15 feet away.
No. Sadly I cannot. I guess I'll just finish getting closer then. To give her advantage on her next turn.
Alright. Slug noises.
Which one is concentrating on her polymorph?
That's a good question.
I think it's that one, probably, yeah.
It's this guy that just poked out a corner. He will... cast command on Amber.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What is the command?
Bend over.
One word.
Bend over. Hyphenated.
Strip.
Oh.
Oh yeah, all of those clothes she wears.
And he is back into cover.
Well,
A fucking pervert.
what a time for Rozzy to come back, right? Alright, Aaron S. will show his prowess from the fucking ranch that he originally is, pulls out the rope, and hog ties this motherfucker with style.
Alright. He has the bondage gear.
And then I will effectively throw away all of the other weapons towards the center near the sacrificial pit.
Alright. That'll be your action.
And then after that, well, he's tied up. We're gonna go meet and greet this boy, and also check in Mia. Feeling alright? Took a solid hit there.
You see she's flapping weakly, sort of like how Nemo swims.
Be careful. Stay out of sight for now, and I'll heal you up.
You hear a weak ow.
Oh.
That guy's dead. This guy. Going to dash. This guy will hit Jonathan with another coal lightning. But he
Jesus.
can actually react this time. So deck save.
Jonathan, will you ever get to not be a punching bag? Let's find out.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Hell yes, nice.
Got a big deck save. Right.
Is it half on a save?
Yeah. So 12. Oh, this guy will stand up. His situation sucks. He's gonna seppuku.
Sudoku!
Watch. He fireballs here, so that'll get himself, Elemental, Amber, and Lilith.
Nice suicide, loser.
You know what, I'll let him have it.
6 reduced to 18 is 9.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, maybe I can't let him have it because if I don't save, I'm down immediately, lol.
Do you want to counterspell?
I'm gonna have to because I'm not gonna make it now. I'm gonna put myself out.
Make an int check because he did cast that at 4th level.
Okay.
Sure, you can do it. Yep. Alright. He's alive again. Haha.
Suicide.
Now it's your turn.
Like, no, you go down when we put you down.
Will you put him down?
Probably not.
He's gonna use luck to make you reroll the 21.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
It turns into a crit. No!
Okay, he extra dice.
There. Yeah, 13 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very dead.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know where the other guys are, so I'm gonna stay. Let's not really go this way. Stand with these guys. Hello, Jonathan.
Jonathan looks like he's having a really bad time.
The bridge is scorched, the lightning marks, half the dirt is turned into glass.
Yeah, there's black charred earth underneath him, and when he moves, there's like 2 solid footprints of where he was standing.
Oof,
That is not charred.
he can really take a beating. It's impressive.
He got
Okay.
so many call lightnings on top of it.
He really did, hey. Oh my goodness.
Cinder will dash to get to here. Mio's going to check out what's going on here. Amber, you know what to do.
Take it to the slam. Welcome to Japan.
No, you strip.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely blinked on that.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Alright, cool. That's her entire turn. Is Rosie, does she make it sexy? I don't know.
She wasn't
I mean, she
commanded
was told
to
to
make it
strip. She
sexy.
just takes her. I mean, she wears like a skirt and barely a top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even, is that like just a big ribbon?
Yeah, basically.
So
Okay.
what you're telling me is she literally just reaches behind her neck, pulls a singular string, and the top half's revealed, and then the same for the bottom half.
It pulls a string
Yeah,
on the way.
basically.
Alright, well, that happens. Jonathan. Finally have a turn.
He finally has a turn, only to look to his right and see a
Turns
ambitious
around. Sees
stripping.
that.
Ironic.
I must be seeing things. This truly is a grimdark hellscape. 25. 30. Jonathan, can we get some more speed out of you? Oh yes, 35 speed. Never mind, he can make it.
I was about to say.
Perfect. Okay, get him.
And Jonathan, for the first time in his life, is gonna stab somebody.
Hell
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll use luck, reroll both of those.
Oh, I'm sure one of them's gonna miss.
yeah.
Do I get that?
Okay, he'll prefer the one that's not a crit, if that's alright.
I mean,
I
it is
believe
his
luck just makes him reroll.
Yeah, I think it just makes you re-roll. So, I mean, you know, he decided to walk into a different room and there was a gun in the room.
You can choose whether the attack uses the attacker's
Oh.
roll or yours. So you will not crit him, so...
No, John, why?
No crit, please.
No credit,
Alright, 20
no.
damage. Bonus action?
I don't think he's gonna stab himself. He's already... Actually, he'll bonus action drink his potion of healing. He might as well.
Alright. It is now your turn.
Well, the other
Also,
guy...
Sorry, Psycho, but, you know, got lots of time to eat dinner, I guess.
I'm gonna fly over here and start cyberbullying this guy.
Good idea.
In Primordial.
He'll use luck. Reroll those.
Okay.
Ooh, 11 misses. You hit him once. Ow. And concentration for the polymorph. That's a success. Slug time. He'll turn around and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
He will luck that. 20.
Alright.
Take 14 necrotic.
How many luck points does this man have?
3. Now 0.
Just a lot of fucking cool.
Next.
Rodeo.
Yeah, they all. Okay.
And then
That
I
is
go
your
over to
action.
go over to check on Mia, make sure Mia's alright.
She looks okay. She's just kind of shocked at what she's standing on. Taking that in.
Fortunately, I don't have anything else. Obviously, disarming this man.
Yep. This guy's going to inflict wounds upon Lysander. No, he won't. He'll use luck. Yes, he will. Take that. This guy. This is the Cold Lightning guy, and he can now see Lilith. Lilith, make a dex save.
Hell yeah! Let's make a dex save. Dex.
Take 13 lightning damage.
Nah.
Your turn.
This man just shot at me.
Like
This boy?
this guy.
This guy, yeah?
Down.
No, wait, that's the tied up boy. Wait, where am I
by
looking?
by the river.
Oh, you. Well then, friend. I mean,
Do it. Delete him.
delete him? Oh, okay. I delete.
Oh, that kind of delete. Jeez. Deck save?
That's what it is. Oh no.
Ah! Oh my god.
But you see a perfectly cut trail now straight to him.
He does a dab, therefore getting iframes and dodges it.
Okay.
That guy sleep. That guy sleep. Lysander. Bite, claw, claw. He did. Hold on down. Mio's hanging out. Naked Amber.
I would imagine you would like to retrieve your effects.
Yeah, probably the best idea.
Yeah. Taking those back and, I guess, putting those back on?
Man, I'm completely out of the loop as to what's going on. This is up to you.
Not a lot of boys near you, so realistically your clothes are just kind of chilling out there.
Basically, everybody's dead and we're cleaning up like the last few people pretty handily.
Oh,
There's like
yeah,
two left.
Put my clothes back on.
Alright.
Alright. Jonathan?
Jonathan will continue his rampage of angst towards this man, hurtling like an angst-fueled rocket.
Oh, he's got no luck left. Oh no.
The rocket flies up his ass.
I assume both of those hit. If
Yeah.
he's emotionally wounded.
He's greatly wounded emotionally. He will concentrate though.
Okay. Jonathan doesn't have anything about him to do on bonus action.
He can make an offhand longsword attack, I think.
Oh yeah. I forgot that he's dual wielding.
He is.
This is why I don't like to play an entire other character, because I'm just thinking in druid mode.
Yeah, this is why we don't like playing Jonathan and okay.
Well,
Well, he
you just have
dies.
the right damage. You can ignore the 5 + 7, so does he die to the 16?
Oh. Okay, well in that case he's only a little bit dead.
Okay, well, allow Iori to delete him instead. Bye.
Yeah, he dies.
Finally alive again. No.
I search for another victim. I've spotted one. Today's prank victim.
And we spotted.
Okay, that's as far as I can fly, so.
Alright, oh, you shoot up off the ground and are person again.
I look around confused.
There's a lot more dead things than last time you remembered.
You still have that craving for cabbage, though. Strangely enough.
Could really go for some cabbage. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sure thing, Aranus.
My cabbages!
Like cabbages! I pat the cat.
Aw.
I give him heel pets.
Mio leans into it.
Hopefully we can find some of your friends' things.
It's my favorite. Call Lightning Man. He
Oh,
is
no.
unaware of the danger behind him and will shoot him. Make a deck save, KJ.
Okay. Dexy say.
Cool. 9 damage. Your turn.
That was him again?
Yep. Same
Cool.
guy.
Nice, nice, nice. Just go away.
Both hit.
Right. Main. Bonus. All acid, baby.
Ouch. He is
Like
hot.
nothing better.
Alright. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back here on. Yeah, no, we're gonna stand on this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Certain dominance.
Yes. The only way I know how.
Yes, and we'll run up behind this man also. Amber do anything?
Assumedly going to. Oh, hold on, wrong there. Fucking start moving in on this boy. A bit of a dash. Saying hello there, fuck boy.
Konnichiwa.
Wazarimasu.
Yep.
Ominose. Jonathan goes for a jogathan.
Ah,
Nice. And
Actually, no, I'm not gonna have to go right next to us because I feel like they're about to suicide fireball if they live.
Honorable Seppuku.
I will float up to here so I can punch him, and I will punch him. Punch. Punch. Does he have any luck points? Or is he just
He
gonna take
does re-roll those.
it? That's what I thought.
And they still hit. Roll damage. Oh. Ooh, he's got 3 HP.
Par. I don't have anything else I can do.
Alana?
I still can't see anyone, but Jonathan is running this way. So I'm gonna run this way.
That
Oh,
was
hey, there's a guy.
There he is.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Got 20 Glocks in my pocket.
That's my turn.
Baroness?
I assume I could see from here the party that's going on downtown.
If you can actually see him with your character token, then you can.
Then I'm going to have to say no because originally I couldn't from that position.
Then you may not.
Then I'm going to just give Mew another heal pat.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything that's going on, and I also don't want to leave the injured fucking cat to die here when we also still need information from Mew.
Oh, you fixed her right up.
Perfect.
It is new.
Heal pats.
And time for seppuku. It'll be these 4 people and himself.
Fuck.
You woke back up from being a slug just to stand in seppuku.
I didn't know they did this.
It's true.
And for once, combat shall be ended by me killing myself. And
Ironic.
that is it.
The moment where you see the dude like want to see a disappearing trick, and it just like slams it, and it's just like him smoking and fucking burning in the end.
Yeah. Alright, it is super late, and this went for a really long time this session, so
Hell
I'll end
yeah.
here. And I'll pick up the from the ashes next time.
We got 2 people to interrogate.
Hmm?
We're ready.
I'm gonna make a note of what we were gonna do, just so I don't forget.
I did not make a single note this session.
Me neither.
Should probably do that.
Alright, bad news, guys.
Power?
My portable battery has officially run out.
No!
Well, we just
And my
finished.
phone battery sucks dick. This thing will be dead in 10 minutes.
No, it's fine. We just finished.
Yeah, I know. But I've still got 2 hours before my power's supposed to come back on, and I'm not gonna have a phone in 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Just play with your cat for 2 hours, lol.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyways, I'll see you boys later. Fun
Yeah.
session.
Actually,
Rest
See
well.
you.
Cool. I'm gonna go eat dinner. See ya.
But the power of Raw.
Okay.
We actually lived. That went a lot better than I expected.
yeah. Yo, I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tired.
Everyone's dead. They're dead.
Yep. Bye.
See you.